Hello, everybody, and welcome to another night of Everything is Crab, because I was like, shit, I straight up sat down. I think Erica was like, what are you playing tonight? I was like, I got a crab again. I was like, because we ended on a low note, because we got pretty close to beating the boss rush, which has been definitely the toughest challenge yet. Beating it with vegan traits, or genetics, or whatever, which was pretty awful. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Time for my depressed check Indeed to see jobs that won't take me for the week. Like, just for the week? Or just in general? What if a job was just like, well, we'll take you, but not this week. We're gonna have to get you next week. We're gonna have to get you next week. What am I looking at over here? Oh yeah, so I looked over in the memes and I see Frost with the Bilbo Saggins that says, after all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I build a Teehee build in a roguelike? Which we did. Robo also made one that was just an edit of Finn's face on the brother I may have the loops cat. To which a couple people replied with no. But that's okay. That's alright. He can have the loops. He can have the loops if he needs it. Oh yeah, job shit is that's like Omega Depressed. I don't know why they are just blasting this alert for like Partner Plus rank 2. That's not a goal. Like, look, if you were like 10 away from the thing, I'd be like, okay, yeah, we could do this. Let's try to get like 10 new subs or some shit that aren't gift subs. But that thing is like we're like 80 away from that. And it's just like, let's go, gamers, let's get 80 organic subs. I'm like, brother, I can't even get fucking like 80 new organic people. What, you want me to get 80 new organic subs? It's like, you could do it, gamers. Let's go. Put Lorthramar into Tomodachi. Oh, Lorthramar. Lorthramar Thurden. You got this, Frost. Just hang in there. Roz fizzled, I see it. Big cooked. My Family Dollar leaves their positions open for turnaround, so I can't even see if they're legit looking for workers right now. I just roll up that bitch and be like, alright, clown. Who hiring? Or Prime subs, what silly stupid rules they have. That is true, yeah, the Prime subs don't count either. Which is pretty crazy. That one didn't make quite as much sense to me. I guess because it's like quote unquote a free sub that that feels like that's like some arrogance strapped to that, because it's just like, everyone must have the Prime. You must have Prime. You will have Prime direct brain beads to your brain. Prime. Get your Prime, which like isn't even fucking worth it these days. I remember when like they were like getting like Prime rolling, and they're like, bruh, 2-day shipping, it's gonna be great. Look at this. We got all these warehouses. The 2 days, like fucking, I swear to God, anything I have to order from Amazon is just like, oh, it's delayed like a day. I'm like, what's the point of this? What's the point of this? So it's starting to feel worthless, even though there are a few things I can really only get on Amazon, which is disappointing. And well, if I didn't, I would have to go drive to God knows wherever for some of these things and be like, oh, cool, it's not even there or something. Not even there or something. But yeah, I was like, I could do other things. I was like, but I could also crab, because it's good, and I enjoy the crab. It's very good crab and time. Speaking of crab and time, if you got a point to spare, which I would imagine most people do. If you have a suggestion for, I got like a little suggestion thingy up right now. It's called Redeem Ideas. This is for things like redemptions on donations, points, things like that. You can leave those in there, because it's just kind of keeping like a list of them. So, because they don't get wiped out at the end of the stream or anything. So they're all just sitting there. So that way I can migrate those over and take a look at those, because I have to rebuild all of our notifications soon. That means all of our alerts. That means everything from Silence Winch to a simple gift sub. I gotta redo all of them, because Stream Elements is dead, or dying rather. I haven't checked in on that. I guess it doesn't matter, mainly because it doesn't matter. The only reason I would really be checking in would be to see if they've come to a decision on what exactly, whatever. Because I'm leaving it regardless. I'm not sticking around for that, because that's gonna be that's a poop fest. You don't have a point, hang around for 5 minutes, you could put in 10 different ideas. That's true. You could. You could flood it with garbage. You could put poo-poo, that fucking hog running across the screen. We kind of already got that fucking hog running across the screen. That's one of the resub alerts. We got him. He runs across the screen. So he's just like, here I go. He rolls technically. I mean, that's because he's the hog. And you know how hogs are. They just traditionally roll up in a ball and move. That's traditional hog behavior. Blue hog to be specific. Just want to yell that fucking hog. That'd be good for me to have. Well, I should be careful with alerts that have the fuck word in it, because then if we do start simulcasting to YouTube again, they're gonna be like, no, which they actually got rid of that recently, where they were like fussy over saying the fart word earlier in videos. So they got less annoying about that, but I'm sure whatever will probably change. My boss has a pet hedgehog named Hedgie. Your boss might be one of the most creative people I think I've ever heard in my life. You know what, though? I feel like calling him Hedgie is probably slightly... Is that better or worse than naming it Sanic? Oh. Yeah, fix that, YouTube. You the dum-dums. You the dum-dums. Someone take me out back like Old Yeller? Like the book? Because, like, technically, if it was the book, then we would just put you on a shelf. Because you don't want to shoot the book itself. So if it's the book, like, specifically, not the dog, we take you out back, pop you up on a shelf, be like, there's your local copy of Frost. But, like, you could rent it, I guess. Is that whatever you do with books? Read it? Rent it, be like, that's an interesting book. I mean, the dog! Let me out of this flesh prison. What's people doing with books these days? They renting out those books at, like, the Blockbuster? But like, I'm gonna check. Makes me worry. What would my book look like if somebody came and checked out my book? They'd open that and be like, oh my god. What's wrong with this guy's brain? His brain's broken. Look at that. I got a warehouse close by me, so most orders in stock there ship next day, regardless of my choice of shipping. Oh wow, that is interesting. We allegedly had one here, but I don't know if that's actually real, because, like, I swear to God, nothing gets here on time. It's also because Amazon's dumbass and so many other big companies have been leaning on the USPS, because, you know, gotta privatize the USPS. You gotta get it because there's poorly the shit run, and we do by mail, and I need to get in there. Because that's what I want, is a subscription service to the USPS. Oh. Old Yeller, how day old piss can freshen your bathroom rug. Hell yeah. It could. I mean, like, it depends on what your definition of freshness is, right? Like, so if a dog pees on your rug, and you're just looking for a new scent, theoretically, you got what you wanted. It just may not be exactly what you wanted, but you did get something. Like, for example, I ordered that mic arm because it was on sale or whatever, and it was supposed to come in today, but it just didn't. Just got a notification like 20 minutes before it was supposed to be delivered that's like, it's delayed. And it's because they're using it, like, they're on the, again, using USPS as like their delivery backbone, which is not what they're intended to be. Amazon's supposed to have their own stupid ass delivery shit. But they didn't. And I guess they gave up on that or whatever. Or maybe that's just like in affluent areas where they have that now. I'm not looking for dog piss scent. Well, you might be. Because you never know. Like, maybe the dog pee would be preferable over, like if your entire house smelled like rat poison. Like, maybe the scent of dog pee would be refreshing. It would be refreshing and it would be unique. Because people would walk into your house and they'd be like, oh, is that rat poison? And be like, no, that's the fresh scent of dog piss. They'd be like, I didn't know you had a dog. And you'd be like, I don't. And to that and then they leave because they're afraid, because I would be too. It's very frightening. It's a very frightening ordeal. I also learned that apparently we have one of the achievements only 2.6% of players have, which is the full house, which is discover all the animals in the bestiary. That's pretty cool. Happy about that. Now we need to get some of the other ones which have like 0.1%, because some of them are just straight up like play the game a bunch. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get the one for like win 100 rounds or whatever, because that's a lot. Better than masking that rat poison smell with something nice like apple pie poison. Oh yeah, well I mean like any of the apple, like if you get like a fake apple pie scent, I mean honestly most scented candles, they smell like some kind of poison. Like I get, honestly they wouldn't sell very well though if it was like false apple poison scent. But like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Like, oh, this some Sleeping Beauty shit. Was Sleeping Beauty the one that was like, I ate the apple and now I'm dead? And then there was like the old lady and she was like, that's right, bitch, you're dead now. I'm gonna go have sex with your man. That was it, right? Just making sure I got the right tale. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was that's the whole plot of Sleeping Beauty, right? It might not be. Was that not it? She eats a Yankee Candle that smells like apple pie. Oh yeah, that's Snow White. You're right. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty's the one that the furry guy shows up and he's like, ah woo, X3 nuzzles, pounces on you, ooh woo, you so warm. And then she leaves because she just can't handle that and she ain't into that, so she fucking walks away. And she loses a shoe on the way. See, I knew it. Yeah, it's all the same, right? They're all the same stories. It's basically, you know, just person does thing, other person does thing. It's simple, easy. Oh yeah, Snow White has the 7 men. Yeah, you're right. Because she sleeps in like a Japanese sleep pod or something like that, and then she eats the apple, and then the old lady's like, I'll steal that shoe one day. And they're like beating her with a stick at the door because she's trying to steal them. She's trying to steal the Nikes because she got them. And it's a tale for sure. Yeah, I think it's probably one of my favorites. Like when she tries to steal the Nikes and the dwarves are beating her with a stick. But they're actually like 7-foot tall monsters from the Paleolithic era. I mean, who knows, right? Like, I mean, if they wanted us to know what happened in these stories, they should have documented them. I can't be expected to remember all these. I would like to see a low-budget recreation of Bitter Fables, where you could basically do it in MS Paint, just frame by frame, which would frankly be harder than actually using an animation software specifically, which is impressive. You know, the first 2 nights of Crab, I was busy and not really feeling it, and after watching the VODs the past few nights, Crab is my jam. I'm really glad you're liking Crab. I like Crab a lot. Crab's like watching somebody gamble with fairly decent odds. Is he gonna get it this time? Yeah, he got that sub-cute fat. Look, he had the sub-cute fat. Dude, every time we be getting fat, it's awesome. Like the 7 men beating the old witch with sticks to protect the Nikes. Well, I mean, they gotta get, like, dude, but they can't just let her walk in there and take. I mean, imagine that. Imagine some crone shows up. She's just trying to get you kicks. What a bitch. First off, she fed you a poison Yankee Candle. I mean, come on. That's just fucked up on its own. But they show up trying to steal you shoes? Dude, how you gonna walk to the store? How you gonna walk to the store to get you some old new Nikes? Napoleon wasn't a horribly short person, just a propaganda-driven horrible person. The dwarves might have been average height, but spurned some ire from the way. Wait, are you trying to tell me that history short-shamed Napoleon because he was a piece of shit? So they were like, hurry, call him short because short people suck. I can say this because I'm short. You trying to tell me that they went back in time and they're like, damn, this guy was a real asshole. Let's make him. Historical revisionism, but they just go back in time and everybody who was an asshole, they just make them short just to keep short smearing. It's like, all right, okay, you don't have to do me like this. Dude, Napoleon was like 5'11", and they're just like, damn, damn, not even 6 foot, basically just a baby. He was an actual baby. Finally finished this boss rush. Oof, this was a challenge. Dude, you wanna do it for me? We're doing it on vegan because I'm stupid. Because like it was like, oh, we can do it like regular, and then I was like, but what if I just ate fruit and then slept in a hole and used my snoot to dig up more fruit? We got the crabkin last night on vegan. and we were close. I think but we didn't have Burrow, so if we had Burrow, I think we would have made it. That would have been an extra chunk of time that we could have been able to hide and recoup. Is the call of the tee-hee gonna come at you like Pennywise calling Georgie from the drain? How tall you think Pennywise was? He was probably like 5'1". Like, he's depicted as like 6 foot or whatever, but no, he was 5'1" because he was evil. Everybody who is evil gotta be short. What? He might have, how tall was he? Like 8 foot? But he's realistically, he was like probably like 5'1", right? 5'11". 5'1" plus 1. That's easy. 2. Crab diction. Yeah, I'm ready for crab diction. We're gonna see how bad this goes, because it's gonna go really, really bad. Try having snake boss aggro, last boss, try to eat apple thing, an area, level up fast as possible, get res. Dude, we crab. That's all I know. That's a good way to put it. Like, that's you know, like, that's true. Yeah, you're the tallest human in your house, but that's true for most people. At most times, unless like, because even if you have a family, odds are like not everybody's like in there at the same time sometimes, because people got different lives and shit. So like if you have like a son, right, and he's like super tall, so he's 6'1" and not 5'11". You know, they might be out like fucking gallivanting, so you would still be the tallest human in your house. Now, we talk about tall in physical height, or are we talking about tall in presence? Dang, if they achieved humanhood, was that to imply that they would be... Wait, I thought they had munchkin legs. Which means their ass would be looking like the 7 dwarves beating away the witch with the stick, trying to get out and get them Nikes. He got tiny little legs. I guess the legs aren't actually that tiny. Yeah, it's just the tail. This is the tail. There you go. But see, like, cats are length, whereas we're 10th. So, like, technically, if a cat loses tail, they lose some length. So it'd be like us, like, losing like knees. We'd lose some 10th. So then we would be shorter. So, like, technically, in cat years, not having tail does make you shorter. Since they're 10th, or since they're length and they're not 10th. You're welcome for all the new fucking words. Enjoy them, and have fun saying 10th at some point, and people looking at you and being like, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you, and why'd you say the word 10th? Her gams when she stretches them for big statchies. Do you think the statchies have to do with I don't know what I was gonna say, but what I will tell you is we're doing boss rush, and we're doing vegan again, and I am making this horrible mistake that I made last night, even though it's not really a horrible mistake. So to catch people up who don't know about crab, what this means is that we can't eat meat, which sucks because that's a lot of XP we miss out on. However, we do start off with vegan, which gives us 100% progress on veggie food, which is pretty cool. But the tricky part about this is that you kind of have to get lucky and get the vegan upgrades like pretty early, because if not, you are in trouble. Because in boss rush, as you can see up here, the game mode is basically half the length. So these assholes show up much quicker than they normally do, and it's really, really fucking annoying. So actually, it's really not. Like, the mode itself is actually just cool. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and grab Burrower, because even though I like Cheek Pouch, Burrower feels rarer than Cheek Pouch, so I'm getting Burrower. Also, having Burrower early on is pretty nice, just to be able to escape shit. Even though we don't get any XP benefits from it currently. It's nice to have. Begin level 2! Like that. Because that gives us a way to get out. Wow, the boss is already coming, and I've leveled up once. Good. All right, so we want to get fur because fur has hibernate. Hibernate lets us go into holes and get progress towards next level. So we become fuzz. As you can see, we're now beautiful and very fuzzy. But now we get to deal with Crabtoir, who's juiced up. And unfortunately, we have doo-doo attacks. So if we fight him, it sucks. A lot. Subcutaneous fat. We're gonna take Agile. Because we want the we want the goods from that. Stinger is does not feel like it's super worth it. There's plating, there's spines. Spines is always good because spines can save your life because if you get hit, it'll do some damage back, which is nice. Now oh, look at that, we're Sand Shrew. Technically we're Sand Slash now because we have little pronglers. This way, if we do get hit, we at least clap back a little bit, which is nice. But the problem is when you don't kill these bosses very quickly, you run out of time because like then it's already like pushing towards the next one showing. Hey, cheek pouch. It's already pushing towards the next one showing up, so you're kind of like, okay, now you got chubby cheeks. No. That's right, clown. Hibernate. Okay, all right. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. So we got vegan, we got burrower, we got fur, we got hibernate, we got spines, we got some pieces to the puzzle. Now we got to get beak. And you're probably thinking, what the hell's beak got to do with any of this shit? Well, beak's really good because at level 3, what you can do with beak is those burrows that we can now create. Once they're almost expired, you can stick your beak in them and you can dig out food. So you can dig out a good chunk of food, and it's a good amount. So you dig out the food, and that's a good way to get a lot of levels because it's always fruit and veggies that are in there. So if we can get beak, then we can start digging out this shit. Oh, there's forager, which is also good. So we're gonna sit in these burrows for a minute just to get some free XP. It's not a lot right now, but it's probably a little bit quicker than running around and trying to find like whatever. And our burrow is on cooldown right now, so we can do it. Jacob Crow, thank you for the $2. I didn't even hear it, but like I knew it happened. Wow. Oh my god, that poison was fucking wicked. That was incredible. I should have burrowed, but we would have still been so low health. Well, back again. Back into the... Was it lethal? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, because it was a dual effect, wasn't it? Give me this shit. You see, you lose out on so much, that was a pretty good start, too. That was some solid things available to us. Bitch. Look it up. Seriously, his fuzzy mode is probably one of my favorite things I think I've ever seen in a video game. I mean, look at his face. Especially once he gets cheek pouch and he's just looking extra dumb. And you're like, look at you, dumbass. I'm just kind of taking what shows up because I feel like, god damn it. Ooh. I'm gonna grab Beak before we get Hibernate because Beak will give us more advantages early on than Hibernate will. Hibernate's one that I'm okay with picking up like a little bit later in the run. Oh, looks as good because I'm dead. which works out. Because that choice didn't matter. So that's fine. Get out of here! I need that fruit! There's plenty of blob fruit elsewhere. I got like 3.5 seconds before Crabmaster shows up, so please don't be poisoned. Please. Scantlers, Jaws, Chunk, Vegan. We're just straight up, yeah, it's just, yeah, lets you kill him reasonably quick, or that. Or just die. Either one, really. You know, we try. Where to peek? Okay, game. That's cool. Hey, at least we got Giga Brain already. That's good. Okay, fine. Well, we're taking attack area because we don't want... Trying to explain this build here. We don't want mass because we don't want to be huge this run. Because the smaller we get, the longer we can spend in burrows, which means more XP from Hibernate. There you go. So, and Scales is mutually exclusive with Fur. So we have to take Reach, which is not the best for this. So that's okay. Reach is actually good in general because it lets you space yourself on enemies, but... There's Snoot. You get damage with it. Oh, level 3 vegan. All right. All right. Things are looking up. Big brain. L3 vegan. Not a bad start. I'm going to get out of the snow, though, because... Okay. Yeah, I mean, both of these are... Immune system's huge. I can't, like... I died of poison so much in this build. I can't look at immune system and be like, oh, guess I'll just skip it. Leech. Leech also wouldn't be bad, and the cool thing about Leech is that it doesn't... Leech does not share an evolution thing with Beak. So I'm actually going to grab that just so we can have some nasty little suck teeth. Because Leech does not mess with our the rest of it. And it gives us a small heal on hit, which is cool. It's not huge, but it's some. It ain't honest, but it's work. Oh, I hate that move. Keep grabbing that immune system. Because big poison resist early on is nice. Suck him! Ooh! I like that they, instead of, that sucks. I like that instead of removing the meat from the drop, like you couldn't see it anymore, they just gray it out. They're like, That's me when I go to the grocery store and there's like a fun new thing. They're like, look at this like fun new burger thing. Yeah, it's fun. Yay. They're like, we're having a good time being alive. I'm like, yay. Oh, man. That's me. Everywhere I go, the meat is just grayed out. I'm like, oh, that's fun. Oh, man. Okay, Leech was all right there. Makes us gross. But, God, Ruminant's big, too. That's okay, we can get Ruminant later. Alright, now we're a gross arm leech man. It's okay, once we get Beak, we won't look nearly as disgusting. Please don't kill me. Mushrooms are huge because they do big XP. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I don't even know why I did that. I gain nothing from doing this. I don't know why I did that. Even though I should probably suck these blobs, but it's okay. Oh, poison? Yeah, poison will ruin your life. Okay, so this is Shelifun the elephant, which sucks. No, 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 no. I need this hole. Oh, what? Oh my god, that was so weird. Suck him. Ouch. Any, oh, we're dead. Unless I get a big juke. Ooh. Oh, big jukes. Another big juke. Oh, buddy. Munch upon him. Big jukes, big jukes. The Suckmeister lives. Oh, Steve, you missed it. You talk about like the most tee-hee shit I think I've probably done in a video game in like years was last night. Because we had the full Hibernate burrow build and it was no shit, run away, dig hole, get XP, dig food out of hole, run away, get XP, tee-hee. Nothing could touch us. It was the funniest shit ever. So stupid. Like, because if you can get like the hibernate shit set up, especially with vegan and all that crap, oh my god, it's just nuts. All right, next up is Claudia, I think. Yeah, it's her. She's tough. Okay, we have 26 points, which means we get some selective stuff here. We haven't run into anything amazing yet. What I am going to get, though, is Pinsir. Because having Pinsir and Leech together would be nice. God, we're gross. And I suppose with this, I could re-roll. Just take the upgrade to Pinsir, because I'm going to have to actually, like, fight a little bit, because we don't have any of our stuff yet. And Leech is not going to be enough to carry me through this, unfortunately. Crap. Oh my god. Oh, don't move. It might change the pathing. Oh my god. She's stuck. This actually worked in our advantage. Remember last time she got stuck and it did not work to our advantage? Well, hey. Oh god. Oh my god, I was in the fucking blender. Okay, so that was a rough start. We didn't get a lot of the things we would want or need from that. Oh, desert sucks. Nick running that Mark Chang from Planet Yugopotamia build. What the fuck did you just say to me? I was about to ask if that was Fairly Odd Parents. Because that name sounded familiar. That's the only thing I could think of. Let's get spines for some safety. Yeah, I know I need to do the egg sack. It's almost hard to do the egg sacks because I feel like then you have to play like close anyway, and then unless you have like the agile stuff, it's hard to, you know what I mean? I feel like it's hard to juggle it because I feel like you're putting yourself super close anyway, and then you're gonna end up in trouble regardless. But you're right, that is normally the best way to do that. It's just hard to get away from all of that, period, even if you are killing the egg sacks. Beak! I love how the first beak you get is like the shittiest beak ever. You just get like dumbass Daffy Duck looking shit. Just keep getting spines, because at least this means when we do get hit, it's gonna hurt really bad for them. It almost killed that dude. Okay, that was good. That was awesome. That was really good. Did it work in our advantage this time? It did. For a little bit. That's okay. This is supposed to be hard, so it's fine. I'm alright with losing. Only trouble I was having last night was it was getting late and my brain was dying. So I was like, I don't care anymore. But now I do care. Jaws, Shellium, level 3 vegan. That's pretty good, man. It's a solid start. Please don't be poisoned. There's Fur. Fur doesn't have any direct benefits right now, but it does unlock Hibernate, so I can just go ahead and grab it. It's got the DR on it, so whatever. That's fine. Jaws is not what I want. Dodge would probably be better. Probably shouldn't have re-rolled that. There's Forager. All right. Forager's pretty good too. What a dick. What a jerk. There's a burrow. I love seeing a mushroom that's no effects. It's like, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you have nothing. I am going to grab immune system at some point. I need something better for like right now though. All right, I would get Trunk, but it's exclusive with Beak, so fart. I guess more survive food is good. Oh boy. There's immune system again. It's trying to tell me something. Like, take it. Take it, clown. Get out the snow. go. Whining could be really good too, just to get the... What? Really? Fucking the pixel. The pixel? Come on. God, we do none damage to this guy. Because I have none attack, which that's what that would do. Well, I was hoping it would piss him off, but it didn't. Hey, Healy food. Oh, fuck off. That's some donkey. If I don't have, like, an upgrade, I even wonder if it's worth fighting him. I feel like it's not. I feel like it takes so long, we barely get to the end of it, and, like, then by the time we're at the end of it, there's just, the shit's already, like, the next one's already shown up anyway, so... Like, whatever. Hey, at least we got beak out of that, that's cool. And we got some legs. Yeah, now hope just be poisonous, just go ahead and kill me. Okay, no more random mushroom. Just go ahead, just kill my ass. Take me out. I like how as soon as I said that, I got a mushroom right away that was just like, and we're gonna set you on fire a little bit. Just a little bit, as a treat. Oh yeah, definitely. That's available early on. That's a blue fruit. Don't you eat it, that's mine. Give me this. I claimed it. Hey, fuck. The game over here is like, do you want more mushrooms? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, give me more. I guess take agile for how much dodge do we have? 13%. Hey man, that's some. There's leech again. Leech was all right for the health thing, but like I said, I don't even know if it's worth fighting crab ass unless we have like a blue beak or something like that. Because I feel like then it's actually worth doing some damage to him, but otherwise, this doesn't seem super worth it. We get one of them furs. Body slam. Hey, herbivore. All right, cool. More XP. All right. I should see the no effect when I wake up. Hell yeah, I had to internalize losing is fun. Are you kidding? All right, 30% dodge. That's pretty good. And we are small, which is also good. Tee, even though it wasn't really tee. I can do this one more time. Tea. I like how he passes all the bigger food for the fucking hamster across the pasture. He does. We're so small. He wants that good ham. He's like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get his ass. Look at his tiny little face running away. He's like, yeah, suck it. Give me your fruit. Give me the fruit gummy. Okay. Let's just do... I know I'm gonna need the speed and stuff, and this doesn't lock us out of anything we need in particular, so I'm gonna get nasty little tentacles. Now he's got furnicles. Which that's probably one of the worst words I've ever said. What the fuck, dude? Stop being so fast. Get out of here. Go away, go somewhere else. Nobody loves you. That's why they call you Crabtoir. You piece. He's like, I require the hams. I don't even know if we punched yet. We might be on that pacifist life for this one. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. What a dig. Yeah, how's it feel, idiot? You don't know the cutback strat, even though I do, but it didn't help. Oh boy. I don't think we have any burrows for this. Ah, jeez. Wait, is the other boss in here with us? No, he's like right there. Shit, bud. Well, that was stupid. Take a little quick level up. Mole. Not exactly what I needed at the moment, but it's good. We like it as small. You know what pisses me off is that there's no trait for thin. Woo! That's tough to dodge, man. Oh my god, if that had a slightly shorter cooldown, I would have had it. Tree. Hold. Tree. Nice. Oh, I guess there is Slitherer, which makes you, like, that gives you, like, Thim. Okay, arm. Even though we don't have anything to attack with to benefit from the ability and physical shit. Because we have no beak. So we have nothing for our like, build that I wanted to do. We have nothing. We have vegan. And I think that's it. I don't even, do we even have burrower? We have vegan, a fur, which fur is just there for, we don't have burrower, we don't have anything. We don't have shit. We suck. Oh man, it's the water bitch. Oh great, we're dead. Unless I get just big slick on dodges here, we're just screwed. Gentlemen. It sucks ass to be here today. In this wet. Yeah, y'all kill each other. Nice. Nice. Whoa, damn! Uh-oh. Go, Crabtoir, go. Become my salvation. Can you get the... I hate you. Go away. Dude, if I died of fucking arthropod... I'm 1,000 dead. I can't keep dodging all this crap. Alright, yeah, y'all go ahead. Y'all kill each other. I'll be down here. Get out of here, Arthropod Yoshi! God, I hate you. You're the worst. This is why Christmas got canceled, because of you. Wow. You just deleted that guy. Okay, should be done here now. Give me the fruit. I can't believe we're alive. Shouldn't be alive.com. Okay, now we just have to get out of this hellscape, of which I'm just very slow. And it's dark. Oh my god, go away. Actually, I love all these attacks that I have, such as punch. This is like just fast enough if we just stay moving to stay out of his bite radius. Oh my god. Fine, give me legendary herbivore. Sure. Why not? He just punched that shit in the next week. What the fuck happened there? Why'd I go back down? Man, that sucked. I don't know what the fuck happened. Woo! At least we have room in it now, which is good. Which means free levels. And also free garbage. You know what? Let me re-roll this. I don't know why I'm trying to get like a... What's our dodge at? Oh! That was pretty great though. I did like that he just got punched in the face directly, which is really good. When you eat that salad, but it's legendary? What do you mean fucking dodged? Like what? Didn't even look like we were in the circle. Oh, that poison's gonna kill me. That sucks. Oh, shut up, Crabbaroo. Well, that was a miserable attempt. Sick. Got me off right with this asshole. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Trying to eat that fruit. Gonna get on the scoot. I'm trying to remember what our most successful run was. If we did, well, no, because that wouldn't be vegan anymore. If we did that, that would be. Ooh, okay. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Good quality burrower right out the gate. That's big. That's big defense. Kind of. I mean, it gives us. It's only every like minute right now, but that's 50 seconds. If we can get a big honkin', please don't be poisoned. Just give me this grace, just once. We just started his medicine today. So, do we want to take him already? Or do we want to try the medicine for a little bit? Because that's all they're going to do is give him that, or they're going to start putting him on an inhaler, I guess. I'm going to hold off on burrowers so I can do... Yeah, his little asthma's he's been having like one little asthma thing like every day. Can't upgrade that yet. We got 2 burrows over here, that's pretty good. Now, burrow does not refresh when you're in a burrow, which is unfortunate. Ooh, he pushed me out of it. You'll never get me out of my bunker, ye heathens. Yeah, Finny's is like manageable to the point where, and they said like every time. Sorry, I didn't want anybody to be like super concerned about this. So he's okay for the most part because every time we take him, she's like, he sounds good, and apparently he's never in distress after he has a little asthma thing. So that's like a big deal apparently, because like his breathing actually sounds okay. So apparently he's like mostly okay, but they said to like let them know if it like increased with consistency and all that stuff, and if he's having like multiple a day and all that junk. So he takes a steroid periodically. But of course they don't want him taking that like all the time. Okay, I don't have I guess I'll get elusive because like I said, I'm trying to hold off on burrower. But he should be okay, but yeah, we'll do his little medicine for a bit and then maybe take him to the vet if it's not clearing up. I'm gonna go ahead and take Ruminant, not because it's like the best whatever, just because I need it. I need more XP right now, and even just a little bit would be good. So I swear to God, every time Overwhelm shows up, I am overwhelmingly stuck with bad garbage. Yeah, they just like cats are durable as shit too. They're just like, all right, I'm good. Okay, there's Fungoid, which is also good for XP. Let me try Outlier. Oh, damn, big Dexterous. That's good for... Oh my god, that's so good for Burrower, dude. Oh my god. Because max level that and then max level Burrower, you can get like stupid fast. Holes. Please get out of here. I just want that. Oh man. That's two good choices too. Shifty's probably gonna be the better one overall because that means if we get small after this, Shifty's gonna give us more. Because we're at 65 dodge now, and we haven't done shit. So that's real. No! Oh my god. Oh damn, crab in here. All right. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, you guys go fight. Well, they're just shoving that overwhelm in my face, aren't they? Oh, look at that ruminant pop. Oh god, that's about to be really bad. I gotta stay in that hole. Yes, destroy each other. I need your mutagen. This run's going okay. This is all right. Damn you, level 3 Burrower. I see you up there. I'm trying. We can burrow again here in a second. We can get more dodge chance if we go for eyeballs. God, that was lucky. How have they not destroyed each other yet? Like, what is this? Oh, we're on vegetarian land right now. Don't worry. Okay, so if I get agile right here, this puts us at dodge cap, which does increase. This increases our survivability by a shitload. So now we have a 75% chance to dodge stuff. That is as high as it goes. Now we need to work on getting more XP and lowering our cooldown on burrow. There's Forager, which is huge. Yeah, because we shouldn't need to get any more dodge chance, which means we can avoid most of that stuff, which is good. Go get that berry, go give me some arms or something. Looks like it's gonna be leggies. These idiots have somehow just like, I don't even know how in the world either of them is still alive. Okay, the pink one's medicinal. Try to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna get more leg for more speed. Get the last level of leg. I might actually get Arthropod here, just for more legs, for more speed, and then we can just get arms naturally, because we're not, like, desperate to get the arms right now, so I think I'm just gonna grab Arthropod, so we can just be gross. Be a fucked up little nasty man. Get him, Alpha Beware. I need that dude's mutagen. Oh, we can upgrade. That's max rank Burrower. Which should put it at 20 seconds base, which means that should be modified. That'll be modified by our legendary ability cooldown stuff for Dexterous. God, that's huge. That's fucking huge, dude. Now we just gotta draw the rest of the fucking apple. By apple, I mean... I can't believe we killed that guy. Owl. There's Tail. Tail will be good for, Let me re-roll really quick, because I would prefer to get something we can use. I'm gonna spend a little bit here. God, that sucks. What a bad... I should have just taken something right at the beginning. That was such a waste. That's okay. Alright, we got 3 burrows that are now gone, so that was really cool. But we at least have Arthropod, which is good. That means our move speed is higher. We could get small for the speed too, but I'm gonna grab Fur. Just so we can get access to Hibernate. I'm gonna stay far away from this dude. Because the good part is while we don't have Hibernate yet, we do have Ruminant, which means that while we are spending time in the hole and not engaging in combat and getting hit, we get XP too. So we still got that going. Ooh, big dexterous. More CDR on Burrow, dude. Look at how fast Burrow comes back. Oh my god. This might be it. If I can just get the rest of the pieces of the puzzle. There's Hibernate. It's not a good Hibernate, but it's a start. Now we need Beak. And Beak's like technically not mandatory. It's really good because you can basically stick your beak in right as you come out of the hole and pull the food out. And you can make your own hole and steal your own food. Look at that Burrow come back. Oh my god. The beast. Fucking slow metabolism. Dude, then let's progress the level up and then... It might, I don't know. The only reason I'd be okay with that would be the fact that we'll get more legs. Yeah, I'm doing it. If we weren't gonna have access to more legs here soon to offset that, I'd probably just say no. But all right, so Hibernate sucks right now. It's not very good. But again, Ruminant's carrying all that weight right there, so that's good. Okay, we need to be careful with Hibernate. We want to make sure that we at least upgrade that to blue or purple. So we need to hang on to some of our mutagens. You see the difference in having like high dodge and burrow? Like how much safer most of these encounters are? Crazy. Alright, more veg progress. Good, good, good. Let's go get the fruit. I think we have burrow again too if we need to just go burrow on that island really quick. I really want to get arms for the feed distance, but since I'm not in direct combat, I'm actually going to grab wings just to offset speed a little bit more and get rid of any of the terrain snags, so I don't have to worry about that. Gotta use every hole we find to get them sweet Hibernate points. And also, there's safe places to ruminate. I don't have enough mutagen to do anything with this. I'm gonna have to take the next rank of Hibernate, even though that means we're probably gonna be stuck at blue if I do get lucky and get. I mean, we just need to do it anyway because like that's part of our XP thing. What's our size at? That needs to be fixed too. So we do still need to get small. Not for the dodge, but for the for our whole longevity. Okay, next up is Shelliphant. Shelliphant will actually be pretty easy, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We'll see what happens here with this stupid mushroom. I'm sure it'll kill me. There's old Scuttle. If I had to pick here, I would actually say maybe taking the DR would be better because we don't need more dodge. Ruminant, 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 go. This might be the run. I really don't think. Do you think Turtle Down would be better than Dodge for this? Because like technically that means we could just, especially with the cooldown reduction, we could just Turtle Down. I don't think the regen is going to be super handy right now because ideally we really should not be getting hit like ever because it's super dangerous because things can just one-shot us. Hump will pay off if we can get Beak because we have Forager. Because then we're going to be digging in these holes constantly. So I would say Hump is probably the safest thing because we can get just a mountain of HP if we aren't getting hit all the time. And okay, there's the next rank of Forager. Cheek pouch! Alright, we're just gonna run it now for a minute. We have some pretty good speed, so we should be able to outrange his trunk moves and spike moves, but his bullshit where he does the whatever sucks, so. I don't need any more agile. I guess feed speed and regen would be good, because it just lets us eat faster, so we grab something in cheek pouch and just munch it real quick. But we're back to whole again already. Nice. We really need Beak, because our Hibernate's going to be pretty weak, so, like, we really need to get that. Because I can't even re-roll this, so I would basically be taking 2 useless things or something that's actually useful. Maybe we can just hope that we somehow, these bosses, like, end up killing each other in some way, so that way I can get the... Well, there's the last rank of Hibernate. Bye. I guess we also need to get those, like, small and all that stuff for the prey stuff, too, for Ruminant. Because that would make sense, because it's just going to give us more... whatever. So that might be worth it. Cheek pouch, the extra rank of this probably isn't going to be super great, but Burr would be good just for the DR on it. Because we already have Shell, which is good. I'm just going to take the last rank of Hibernate, I guess, because it's just going to be there. I think Beak is going to be where a lot of our XP comes from once we can actually dig these holes out. There's also Snow Dive, which is if we're dashing in the snow, 1 horse open sleigh or some shit with a chance to spawn food. Wow, okay. Look, we're orange now. Because we're the fox crab. Hey, last rank of Forager. Alright, need Burrow to come back. And Burrow. Nice one, clown. Beak! Alright, now we just gotta get 3 ranks of Beak. Now we can start digging out holes, which is gonna be huge. Slow metabolism again. Worth it. And let's do arms. Oh god. That was so short. Okay, we got another Crabtoir coming. Burrow should be back here in a second. Alright. Oh my god, both these are good. Metabolism be good long term. Immune system for right now, because having that in the pool is gonna be really good. They're small. All right, we need this. Small, big. I knew those guys were mimics. I don't even know why the hell I went over there. That was so dumb. Not gonna get Fungoid, because that'll just probably kill us. Let's just do plating, just for extra defense or something. No, guys, don't eat me. All right, here comes next boss. So Ruminant should be carrying... Ruminant and all this other stuff should be carrying our levels pretty good now. The only reason I would pick up more eyes at this point would be to get the additional prey modifier, which is where Ruminant gets most of its XP from. But the DR would also be good. Panic!
Welcome.
How you doing? Panic, what you up to? Oh yeah, I'll let these two duke it out. Nice. Oh my god, look at the damage they're doing to each other. Toe Beans is good, but not right now. Small, definitely good. Keeps adding to that. Adding to the prey, which we need. Cortex would pay off long term, and we can't re-roll anyway, because Cortex will eventually give us Synapse, which gives us cooldown reduction, which means faster burrows, which is huge. Because as it stands right now, I think our burrow is like 15 seconds, maybe? Because it's 20 base. And again, we don't even have Beak to dig out the food yet, so like... we're not even technically at the point where we need to be. Feed speed gives us more prey too, so let's do that. More cheek pouch. Panic, thank you for the 104 months. I appreciate it. Did he kill the other guy? I think he might have. Doing more eyes for the for more prey. Holy shit, he did. Damn. Wow. Keep in mind, it's not super scary if they do try to hit us there, because we do... Oh, beak level 2. We're getting close. Just need to get to beak level 3, then we can start digging out the holes. Come on, dude. Just need that beak. This gives us a little bit of prey points too, I think. What I'm doing here is trying to get them to lose aggro for a second, because when you're out of the hole, you get cooldown back, but when you're in the hole, you don't get cooldown back on it. So I'm trying to keep it trying to keep that cooldown recharging, because if you duck in and out like that, you can kind of get to the point where like you're only really dealing with like half of Burrow's cooldown. So okay, we don't want Alpha. I guess we're just gonna take Pollinator, because Alpha would give us more size, which we don't really want, but Shifty doesn't care about size. So like technically that would just give us more HP. But if we find POIs, we get higher vegetation rate. I mean, both of these are... 15 HP is not going to save us, so I'm not really that worried about it. Now, if something could kill that Crabtoir, that would be awesome, because that would be extra mutagen points, but I don't think that's going to happen, so... Dexterous level 4 is good. That's cool. I would prefer... I prefer some big beak action at this point, but... let's upgrade small, even though I think getting this next rank of small puts us into smallest size possible. And I don't want to burn mutagen points because I'd rather use those on... You know what? I think we'll get more gain if we just go... All of those are good. Like, here comes the claw. Alright, I'm gonna spend one reroll hoping for beak. It is time. Now we can dig the burrows. Nice. So you're gonna see like a huge... So now that we can dig the fruit out of the burrows, you're gonna see huge chunks of XP once we dig those out. Which is gonna get real stupid. So I am gonna grab this last rank of small. Now we need feed speed, funny enough. Hey, more cheek pouch. We'll do... Okay, so now each burrow is basically going to be several levels for us. See, we're still getting food from that, and we haven't even... we're not even doing anything. And look, burrow is almost off cooldown. And that doesn't even factor in for the ones that are... already out in the open here. So now we get the Hibernate XP, we get the Ruminant XP, and then we're going to dig out the hole and get all the XP from that. And even more XP, because apparently we're big slow metabolism now. So we're almost done with that. Got to pop out, dig it. Get a... more arm. There's Pincer. Detachable tail would actually end up being really good too, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this might be it, man. If I can somehow keep the flow going here, because we have the build. This is it. So now we just need to live. There's Revenge, which is not really going to be any use to us. Feed speed might be the best choice here, I guess, because we don't need the extra dodge, because we're still capped. So anything that gives us extra prey is going to give us more XP, so... I think we have our own burrow. I'm pretty sure I'm able to... Oh, Poison Saliva would be cool, too. Because then if we hit, we can, like, poison shit and then go into the hole. Or should we just not even bother with trying to... I don't think we should try to do any damage. I think we should just go all in, slow metabolism, all that shit, and just... Because see, even being out there for a second, that just fucked us up. Because that thing hit us, and that was a lot, so... More, yeah, we're already capped on small, but that's more prey, I guess. We could do shell for the DR on it. As far as I know, more food affect XP, reduce level threshold, or different stats that are effectively multiplicative. I was wondering if they were. I wasn't sure, though. It'd be hard to... I guess I'd have to test that specifically to see if that was the case. Shell would be good DR, but this also gives us more XP, so I'm just going to do that really quick. Hey, there's Convergent Evolution, plus 10 to your current highest affinity. Oh, man. That's pretty big for where we're at. This is dangerous. This is where our dodge is going to have to carry us. But we're going to hope our dodge carries us, because that's extremely dangerous otherwise. I guess I could just take the pincer. I mean, like, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Or I could just do agile. Big burrow. If we had a higher level hibernate, that would be fantastic, but unfortunately we do not. Take DR on this. More eyes for the prey points. More saliva for fast eat. More feed speed for fuck, we gotta go. Alright, we just have to let hold out. The dice roll will save us here. Because otherwise we would be in huge trouble. Oh. Right, there's more pollinator. Most of this is just kind of like whatever now. Ooh, yeah, get that big. Definitely taking the 30% increased speed for nearby tree, just in case. We end up nearby tree. Beak would be cool. I would say plating for just extra whatever. Because you can actually see foragers putting in a ton of work now because we have much more HP than we did, which is good. Scuttle would give us ray points. Which might be good, but it does lock out jump, but I don't really care about jump. We also just don't have to equip Scuttle, which is fine. Even though Scuttle, I guess, would technically be better than... Is there anything we're using the dash for right now? I don't think so. Oh, we can only... Oh, God, that's right. It's only a... latitudinal or whatever now. Longitudinal. It's too many tudinal. That's probably gonna get me killed because I'm gonna accidentally dodge in like the wrong direction or something. Slick. Yeah, you guys go murder each other. Enjoy the death. Hey, look, more legs actually finally showed up, and immune system showed back up too, which is probably really important. That's probably more important than speed right now because if we get poisoned, we're screwed. Dexterous, yes, more cooldowns. Yes. Now we burrow more. God, our feed range is nuts now. Okay, now what we have to put up with is the stupid... Go ahead and finish off Beak for the feed speed. Alright, Crabaphy's gonna show up here in a minute, and... We do have Burrow this time, which is good. I'm trying to think of what else would be good for this. DR is good in case we do get hit. Really, it's just gonna be a matter of using as many burrows as possible to try to get as much XP as we can, so... Because, like, anything defensive now, or XP multiplier, or anything like that would be good. Which that'll mostly be anything that has prey chance, 69. Anything that has prey chance on it, or prey as like a stat for it. Here we go. Let's see if we can actually do this. Maybe we'll actually finally finish our vegan run here. I'm gonna get the Extremophile here in a minute. I'm gonna finish off plating, I think. Just to have... Oh, detachable tail. Fantastic. And I didn't take off this stupid dodge thing, even though I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like, the scuttle's what, 3 point... It's not as much as you think it would be, so... Detachable tails cooldown kind of sucks if you don't upgrade it, but that's okay. Alright, now time to pray that our dodge works. Whining might be worth it now, just to get the extra charm, but I don't know how many... Okay, we only have 2 charmed allies currently, but... That's also undamaged, which hopefully we aren't getting damaged, like, at all. Ideally. Damn, we chilling in that hole a long time. Come on, Teehee Burrow build. We know you can do it. Ooh, we can keep upgrading Cortex and get the DR on that, too. Even though Extremophile also gives us more XP because it's got prey on it. Okay, so it's cool. The cooldown's 9 seconds on detachable tail with this. More plates. Yeah, the way I see it, it's just more XP if we can keep pumping it into the Cataclysm stuff. Also Fungoid, which does give us that too, which we don't have to pick up the mushrooms, and frankly, it's probably a bad idea to do it, but that at least gives us more XP again. Because Ruminant. Oh, was I not in the... Oh, I couldn't see. We weren't in the hole. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I'll probably do the pop-out strat here so I can keep getting the cooldown lower. Alright, now our burrow is back. I didn't get a chance to eat that one. That's okay. Alright. Oh, there's the unlock for Synapse, but we're running out of time on the Cataclysm resistance stuff, so I need to probably just keep pumping that. Even though the CDR would be really good, but oh well. And our feed range means we can also move away from the hole too, which is good. Look at all that food we're getting. Yes. I think we can do this. Just gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there. Alright, we got hole coming up. Well, I was gonna try to pop in and out of that one, but apparently not, because that cat just wouldn't stop. Just wouldn't stop swanging. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get out of the hole in time. I'm not gonna be able to eat. Oh, hey, more leg. Ooh, hollow bones for the speed, though. God, that might be worth it. Let me try to grab this food. I'd eat all these mushrooms, too, but I have a feeling that's gonna get me killed, so I'm not gonna do it. Y'all, this might be it. I think the vegan challenge about to be over here. Oh man. Eat the hole. More prey points. God, that big pot. I just want to eat all those mushrooms, but I know they're gonna kill me. Alright, pretty close to burrow. Just need to get back in there and do it. More speed. Sharpen. Get the food out of the hole. Oh my god, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Just gotta stay away from his ass. Into the hole. I guess of all these, we should probably just take. It doesn't really matter. None of this matters. I can't see anything happening, so I'm just looking at like. Take another. All right. Yeah, all right. That's boss rush down with vegan. Hot dang. Look at that. Woo. All right. Hot diggity dang. Oh, that was sweaty, dude. That was that is easily the hardest thing I think we've done. That was crazy. I absolutely love the Teehee hide in the hole build. Like, that is the funniest shit. It's also funny too because like by the time you're fully leveled up, you don't look like a creature that would be Teehee hide in a hole. Like, you look like just a nightmare, which is reasonable. I also appreciate that the Spitfish was apparently what dealt the most damage to us, because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that actually did hit us. We only did 113 damage. We only had 1 kill, and I don't even know what that was. Yeah, somehow the spider boss got dragged into it, too. Weirdly enough, we had a lot of levels, but we actually didn't have very much mutagen. Like, that was a super low amount of mutagen. Alright. Fibroblast. Increase your max HP by 1 for every 30 HP healed. Oh, man. That'd be crazy with regen. If you did, like, regen and... Oh, my God. That'd be hilarious. You could make the monster. Oh, apparently that's, like... This is, like, one of the last 3 challenges. I didn't even notice that. I like bosses can appear in the wild as normal animals. That actually sounds really funny. Woo! Man, that was nuts. Wait, now we can say we did boss rush without being aggressive. We just lived. We did it. Just hide from the meteors in the hole. It'll keep you safe. That's what I was saying. Last time I was like, dude, we're gonna do them like the dinosaurs. We're just gonna fucking hide in this hole. Be like, hell yeah. Okay, now that we've sat there doing that, it was mostly pacifist. We only had 1 kill, and I don't really know where it came from. I actually have no clue where that kill came from. If somebody can find, like, figure out where we got, it might have been right at the beginning. Maybe we had to, like, punch a beware or something, which would make sense. Oh, I kind of want to become Turbo Crab here. Oh, hey, minimalist. All right. Let's do. I mean, neither of these are gonna be like the end all be all. So this is just a regular. This is regular pressure, whatever. Regular pre-Ashur. I might go for Giga Crab on this. That might be fun. Always fun to go because we haven't done Giga Crab on a regular run yet. We did it on a challenge run. So we'll actually be doing some damage, so I'm not worried about doing Scavenger just yet. We get Scavenger later, but Carnivore is good for right now. Ah, yes, Pacifist in parentheses. I mean, we technically were that round. We didn't, I mean, I didn't intentionally kill anything, so if something died around me, I guess. Don't give me this shit. Actually, you know what? Big Brain Cortex is fantastic. Now we can be the Brain Crab. Quick, what's the crab with the most brain? Now, I have to, like, change up how I'm playing, too, because, like, I think that the boss is rolling up, like, right now. I think that I have to, like... I don't know, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I can only eat apples, not allowed to engage in combat, even though we 100% can, so I really need to do that. Alright, there's Exoskeleton, which that'll give us Molt And yeah, so let's go big. We're gonna go big crab. Probably the crab alien from Ben 10. I always love that still to this day people will reference Benjamin Tenjamin, and I have no clue about any of it. You think I would have learned something? All I know is that he has the watch, and it lets him turn into other humanoids, aliens or something. And then he had like a brother baby who was like Donald Tennyson or some shit. Something like that. I don't really know. He had like a threat that was like Kevin Levin or some shit. As a matter of fact, I think my knowledge of Benjamin Tenjamin has waned even more, and I didn't have very much to begin with, so that's impressive. Gonna scoot around, gonna eat the stuff, gonna kill the things around me, because I'm a crab. Or at least I will be a crab, with a tail and a brain. Whatever fucking reason. It's like a whole different game when you're allowed to, like, you know, actually interface with the other, like, 90,000 drops that happen instead of just dig fruit out of hole. Which certainly is something. Dig fruit from hole. Well, I'm trying to go, like, ability land over here, but they're not giving me any good abilitrons. Ben's an only child, so he doesn't have... Okay, so Kevin 11's not related to him. That was just his, like, alter Kevin. Do you think we should become Mega Small Crab, or do you think we should be Giganto Crab? I guess we're going Mega Small Crab. I mean, we don't have to. I could also just get the size things after this to offset, but... The idea of becoming, like, evolution perfected, though, of, like, Giga Crab, and he's just the tiniest thing ever, would be really funny. Why be big? It requires so much extra energy. All you can just become small.
Welcome to Bittermins.
Just feed back into yourself. John, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the boat. Please don't hit me with your stupid tongue. Gonna hurt. Dumbass Yoshi-looking bitch. Yoshi-looking crab. Crab Yoshi's a pretty terrifying concept, actually, so that's definitely a scary thing. I want beak and I want crab claw is what I want. I found that those two in tandem do really good damage with the, like, ability stuff, especially if you get your cooldown really low, because you can just pump it up. Like how John shows up and immediately my brain just goes to pump it up. Just straight away. Just straight away, dude. No escaping it. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. I hope the original dude that said "hell yeah, brother." I hope he's good. Or they're good. I don't know. That could have been literally anybody. The magic of the internet. That dude's pizzoned. That's unfortunate. Get him. Get him. We don't have a dodge, but we gotta get him. Get him. He hates it. Reach! Oh yeah, we unlocked Fibroblast. That's right. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, just get it. So now, picking up a bunch of regen would actually be pretty good. That and Forager, because that means the more HP... Only if it counts overhealing, yes. If it doesn't count overhealing for some reason, then that's gonna suck. Because you'd have to be taking a shitload of damage constantly for that to work. Why'd I do that? Oh, they're just giving us all the progress, man, but we're not getting any of the ability stuff. I haven't seen beak, no claws, nothing. I don't have a dodge. These two are killing each other. I killed him. Classic. That was just the food chain. Well, guess we're punching this guy. Unless they want to give me something, I guess, but... Alright. Great. Don't you know? John, what you been up to, man? You been blasting? I don't know exactly what that means in this capacity, but just assume that generally if you've just been blasting, it's a good thing. Generally, not every situation. I feel like probably some situations where if you told me you were blasting, I'd be like, oh, it's not good. God, dude, after vegan boss rush, all this just feels like a joke. Like, this just feels like a complete joke. It's like, what do you mean I get to level up my attack and I get to hit stuff? What are you talking about? What do you mean I don't have to hide in a hole and desperately run away from every boss? We're doing like no damage to him, but yet he's still dead. I'm about to take Stinger just to take it, because I'm so tired of looking at it. Slow attack that deals initial physical damage and poisons deals ability damage over 5 seconds. And I guess like hybrid would be fine on bosses, but I don't think it'd be that big a deal. Spur also would have to be. Let's just re-roll. Try to get some crabbage on in here. I'm gonna take and I'm gonna upgrade regen because I want to see if Fibro Blast actually. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm going away from it. We are not doing Burrower. Oh yeah, that was Jimothy Neutron's day, because he was like, I'm gonna blast ass or some shit, like, and then he ran away and died or something. I don't really remember. I just remember he had like a forehead, and then there was that guy that was obsessed with like the toy, Shine, Gleam. Jimmy Neutron was certainly one of those shows that existed. Okay, legs and arms are both going to be important here, but we're going to do legs for Arthropod, and then we can get arms later, because arms are going to give us pints, which is good. Mainly because we have none attacks, which is big butt, which is probably why I should have taken, we got blast ass? Okay. All right, do it. What you gonna do? Who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna stop you? So either that shit does not count overhealing, or we have not healed 30 points yet, which might also be the case. Ooh, big Cortex. Well, we already have big Cortex, so I could just do Outlier and try to actually get some. Okay, fine. All right, Fizz, damn, whatever. Revenge, sure. Ooh, look at all this free money over here. Don't mind if I do. Gonna have to punch this guy for it, though. He's stinking us. He's stinking us. Too late. Too late. He's dead. So increase it by 1 to 1.5 for every 30 HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like strictly for. Yeah, I think that's strictly for like actual heals. I don't think it works for like overhealed stuff. So I don't think regen and all that stuff is gonna matter. Forage. Well, we'll definitely find out with this, because Forager will make sure that we're healing a lot. Healing. Dude, the call of the TE is like, it's super hard to ignore. Yes, consume. Do you think they got phone calls like that for Jimmy Neutron? Where they like get a call from the school, they're like, Jimmy's blasting ass again. We don't know what he's doing. It's scary. We don't approve. So it's time for the cats, which is a bitch, because those dudes. Oh hey, look, we'll actually get some heals here from regen and stuff. So maybe our max HP will go up. Maybe. I really need to get Shellethy. Okay, eyes is always cool, even though this doesn't have anything to do with crab. We need antenna for crab, not eyes. Even though I do like the little silly crab eyes, those are I'll take the sting. Because we get some poison damage, then that way we take some hits, and then our HP should go up if we heal it. Maybe. The call of the Tee-Hee feels like it'd be Art of the Nick Pope, Dino Nuggy poking its head out from the hole like, hey, psst, Burrow and Vegan Boss Rush. You want to burrow in vegan boss radish? Brother, this is salvation. Come with me. Oh yeah, Scuttle got some crab in it. Yeah, I don't want to use it, but it got that crab in it. I said none. Thank you. Oh, the mimic just blowing his ass up. Dude, it had it coming. It was like, oh, nice. Nice, a freebie, and then just gets deleted. Hey, look, we got 1 HP. Okay, so Fibrous Asshole, unless you're taking a ton of damage and you have like a mountain of HP and you're just healing constantly, that shit sucks. So I guess if you're going big Chungo build, like, yeah, that's all right. But if you're not Chungo, just quit. Again, if it counted like just random heal ticks like that are just whatever. Finally, our attack appears. And it's only a blue one. Balls. Even though waiting on Beak was not exactly like the biggest thing in the world, because like I'm mostly waiting on crab pistons. But Beak will do for the time being because we don't have access to the Beak upgrade that lets it like pierce armor and shit's pretty good too. Wow, what a fool. Ran right into the poison. Molt. It is time. Y'all must now scream molt whenever we have the chance again. There's apparently an achievement for molting like 10 times, which that feels like ass. I could have taken Crab Social. I don't know why I didn't. Gotta molt. Oh yeah, I'm gonna molt. You know I'm gonna molt. Gonna take a bunch of damage. Let's get in the hole. I guess Fibrous Ass or whatever it is, that's like fine for the most part. I need your juices. Nope. Go away. Nope. Go away. Dude, don't stank me like right up. Come on, right above the hole. Seriously? Yeah, enjoy the crab, asshole. I guess we could get small, but we need more crabbage. Give me that motherfucking cheek pouch. We know it. We know I'm gonna take it. Where the hell we get all this dodge from? Damn. We're already at 42%? Jesus. We really don't do a lot of damage currently, so I need to... I think we got plenty of time to kill him, but I also don't have an actual, like, mobility dodge, so, like, that sucks. Because he got big range. Wow, that lunge was a lot. Oh, molt. That does stun us for a second, though. Risk it. Not worth it. Not worth. Oh. Moo reminds me of the, Oh! Nay. Yes! Freedom. Okay, I don't remember if we're getting big or what we're doing here, but I mean, I guess arms is not an option here. I guess we're not getting big because we're going small. Why are we going small though? Like, what's even the point? Fuck it, just get the wings. Get them crab wings. Idiot. Get it back here. I need your meats. Yes. Oh! Oh man, big Cortex and tail wag. I'm taking the Cortex just for the ability, because like I need to go and start pumping that. Oh man, more ability pump. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. If we were running like a... We technically could. We could put points in. If I was going to say, if we could run Fizz and... Oh, we could do like Crab Horns. Oh, dude. Crab Horns and Crab Punch would be really good together. But Leg... I got to get Leg anyway. So... I got to get the Arthropod. Oh, well. Oh, is that a shell that I see? Damn, shell and antenna? Some bitch. Let's take the regular one. I don't need like the big... I don't need the big shell. Same Metal Gear Solid. I like how they have a little butt when they do that too. If you pay attention to it, like you see a small little butt pop out when they poop. So fucking stupid. Oh god, you know, I don't think I saw any of those dudes in the vegan thing. The land shark dudes, land beaver, whatever the hell they are. Bitch. Bolt. Alright, what we got? Fizz, social. Cool. So worth it. Running. Look at him galloping. He's loving it. How close are we to crab? We're four crab in. We'll get arthropod soon. Then we'll get more legs. Then we gotta get hands for I mean, we might end up with poison. I don't know. What's the video? I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, what's the goal? So we did our vegan boss rush challenge. Boss rush, as it stands right now, might be one of the tougher challenges. And doing vegan for it was a pain in the dick, which basically it involved in us just running around, burrowing, being terrified. And it worked out pretty well, actually. We ended up doing it. So I am proud of us. We did good. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube and be like, Epic Gamer Challenge did it. That actually might be worth up. That'd be pretty funny to upload. Do shocked man face and be like, ah, I pee-peed my pants. No killy willy. Didn't do nothing. Do time poop. People be like, yum. I love all these words. I don't know what that meant. I'm gonna rank up elusive. Yes. Yes, that's grand. We're doing okay damage. I just need to get crab punch and then get like an actual dodge at some point. That'd be pretty cool. Just need to go find, just sit down one day in front of a green screen and take the most obnoxious reaction face pictures I've ever taken in my life. Because at this point, with YouTube, that's pretty much what you have to do. You have to go on the sellout wagon for that. There is like no gains. You have to be like so fucking lucky or so goddamn like good and consistent, or have gotten it at the right time, unless you want to just. That's what gets glitched. It's so stupid. I remember that time I did the AB thumbnail test for something, I forgot what it was, and one of them was like a stupid ass thumbnail that like made no sense for the video, and that one got like more traffic at the end of it all. But then there was another one that had a dumb thumbnail, and the reasonable thumbnail actually got, well, it wasn't dumb, but it was like doofier than whatever. We're actually, since we got this asshole on top of us, I'm actually going to take the 25% DR. I don't normally do that, but that thing hits so hard that like it might be worth it just to do it. We also need a molt, but I need that cat to be gone, because otherwise that thing's going to kill us. With AI thumbnails of some stupid monstrosity. Boy, I love AI thumbnails. They're my favorite. Nothing says I have no personality like fucking unthumbnailed, stupid, whatever. I'm gonna upgrade scavenger because there's a decent amount of food that's just dropping now that we're not involved in, because this is the part where they all start killing each other. So, all right, arthropod. Now we crab. More crab. Let's get more forager. Because a fungo blast, or whatever that fucking thing was called. This is stupid. This is absolutely terrible. Unless you are consistently taking damage, that sucks. Alright, level 5 crab. Once we get more leg, that's more crab. Then we need to get advanced carcinization, or whatever the hell it was called. Then we need to get crab fist, which is under arms. We need to get arm balls whenever we have a chance. Oh yeah, boss. I forgot the boss. God, the bosses come so slowly now. Like, I just forgot they existed. Like, they just don't exist. We got more eyeballs, more tail. I guess eyeballs would be good for the dodge. Cause, oh, we're at 75% dodge already. Damn. Damn, dude. Look at how fast we are, too. Jesus. Oh my god, look at all that food that we didn't kill that's gonna be so fat doinking XP. Oh, big money. Well, actually, do some damage. That'll give us more max HP. There's plenty of Healy food. We don't do jack shit for damage. And that's mainly because it's unupgraded beak. Once we get this son bitch upgraded and get us another thing, it'll be fine. Be looking at shinies? I have been looking at them. I haven't like really paid too much attention to them. We found, I think, almost all of them? Maybe not. Wow. Boy, our dodge chance is very generous in this run compared to the last one. Maybe we haven't found. Maybe there's way more shiny. Well, it's a reference to Pokemon, so that would make sense. I'm pretty sure the achievement for the first set of them is like gotta catch them all or something like that. So we have a decent chunk of prey, so I might just grab Ruminant, even though I'm just gonna do it. Like, whatever. It's just free XP whenever we're not getting murdered. And as it stands right now, scavenging stuff seems to be the higher XP alternative anyway, because it takes us a second to kill stuff, so I can just run around, scavenge, and get the Ruminant procs, which is nice. We also got a Molt. Molt will make us get hit, so I need to be careful. Get out of here, Burrower. I see you. I see you trying to do it. I see it, game. Oh, hey, antenna. Nice. All right, 6 crab. Just need 4 more crab. So we need more legs. Crab punch. Please stop trying to kill me. Just small crab, man. Look at all that free food. Quick, Molt. Worth. I guess with Forager is the HP, maybe it doesn't suck as bad as it seems, because our HP is going up, and we haven't taken a ton of damage, so maybe it does count like the overhealing from Forager? So I have no idea. Synapse syslaps because of the cooldown. I just get more Ruminant, whatever, we should run around eating shit anyway. It's just easier for them to just kill each other, so... Hey, look, Dextras! Alright. More cooldown reduction. There's Big Wine. Just need some arms, dude. That's what we need. So we can start getting, so we get our crab claws. And also more leg. I guess we can run after points of interest too. We're pretty fast, so let me get that reach. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, it's probably from molting. Yeah, you're right. That's probably where it's coming from. Dude, we got HP. Give me that shroom. Okay, so Fiber Blast that's a dead. I mean, like I said before, it's like if you're taking constant damage and you're not like dodging a bunch of shit, that actually feels pretty good. Like especially for like spines or something like that, and you have like Forager and you're getting like a lot of regen. Your HP is just gonna keep blowing up. But oh good, that one was lethal. Fantastic. Maybe this one will be Medit. Nope, it's not. That one's nutritious. Hurry, gang, murder each other. So I can molt. They're small. Prehensile tail, good. I'm gonna molt right in front of all of them. I'm gonna molt right in front of these jackasses. Yeah! What do we get? Social, ability, max HP, plating, plating, plating. Damn, be good to get overwhelmed now. We got a decent amount of plate. Dude, just keep getting small. Fuck it. Ebaware with the dollar. I was gonna say that's our first dollar of the night, but that's actually the first bid dollar of the night. So kind of. We had Jacob Crows too earlier, which had a link glued to it. I know. Shockingly. I know you're frightened at the words I've said. I know it's terrifying. There you go. Look at that at some point. Oh hey, we'll get some HP from this maybe, because we took some damnage. Maybe? I don't know. Ah yes, the Twitch official. Did we get nomadic or did I skip it? I think we skipped it. There's Leech. That's another ability thing that does do the suck off. Yeah, we did get nomadic, but we didn't pump it up. We're gonna do the high food meat rarity, whatever, is really good. So I'm doing that. Because this gives you a lot of levels. And I don't really give a shit if it spawns the boss, because who cares? What's it gonna do? Kill us? It won't. Hey, big molt. Even though getting molting now is stupid, because that's not enough. Damn, dude, where the rest of the crab at? Gotta get these arms. Gotta get jacked. Alright, well, I guess I'll just keep getting small then. This is looking eerily familiar to the last run, even though I'm trying to get big crab, and they just won't give me big crab. Oh my god, that was real? No! Hey, give me some regen, I guess. Give me them feedy speedies. I don't know if they added anything from the demo. I didn't play the demo. Game's great though. I've been playing it way too much last, because I think we've streamed either this or Tomodachi Life the last like 2.5 weeks. God forbid we found games that were fun. Beak. We don't have Burrow, but like, just get the. We're gonna need to do some damage here in a little bit, so I need to get that to do more to pierce the plating stuff. Because we got Krabathika. I mean, we really don't. I could have just. Oh my god, another one? Hell yeah! More free meat. Get Dexterous. It wasn't a lot of it this time, was it? More small. More Synapse. Small, big brain. Go, go, go. Like that one was amusing. Yes, yes, very good. Dude, this is bonkers, man. Like, where the hell the arm at? That dude thought he was slick. Oh, molt real quick. Molt, 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 molt. Oh my god. Well, a lot of running again. Which I guess we could unequip Molt now because Molt's not going to matter. And we could get something like Sprint instead. Just so we have a little bit of mobility. And And it should have a pretty healthy cooldown reduction on it, because we do have a bunch of cooldown related skills, so we can run away from this shit. Run in with a big high dodge chance. Not gonna get the crab I wanted, because the game was an ass. Eat that real quick. Oh boy, poison. Maybe this won't be. God, what if poison kills me right here at the end? That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious and fitting, because that seems to happen quite often. Okay, Forager's gonna hard carry by just existing. I was gonna try going no Kata resist, but big push. Just unequip my attack at this rate too, because we don't do shit for damage. So. Ouchie oofies. Nice. I mean, we do okay damage. It's just not like great. Oh yeah, Arms is a boss drop, and we don't have the thing. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, it makes sense. Oops. All right, we gotta whatever. Just get extreme file. Hey, look, more small. Get antlers over there. Thanks, antlers. Good time to show up. We should eat these. Just eat these mushrooms and just live life on the edge. Maybe it won't completely kill it. I failed my goal anyway. I didn't get my turbo crab. But that does unlock the next level of pressure, so that way we can just keep going. So that's fine. Oh, we're small, so we can hang out in the burrow forever while while that just annihilates them. Bye. We're not even a burrow build. Look at that. Look at the eradication. Look at all this free XP. Yeehaw! Give me the cooldown resist, and by resist I mean reduce. All right. Yeah, the arms thing. I guess my brain was too used to having 90 bosses on the field at any given time. Or running that one that gives you the boss thing like every... Oh, wow, we're done. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Nice. New pressure unlocked. Enemies progress faster, starting health regeneration removed. Good. Didn't want it anyway. Stupid. There's also a new challenge for bosses can appear as in the wild as normal animals. Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we gonna do this time? I guess, should we try to go, yeah, because I think this was, yeah, because I normally try to run independent when we can. Since that way you don't have to worry about the boss things. We could do Pioneer for the points of interest, or we could do Skip. But Skip has gone very poorly for me. We have not cleared a single level with Patient. Because I get way too, I just skip. There's a point where this is what you gotta do. You just gotta skip. Gotta get the better version of everything. Good poisonous. Nice. Right away. Okay, all this I skip. Because we crab. Or at least we're gonna try to crab. I'm sure we'll fail horribly. There's tail, which is good. Oh, you know what though? I guess if we are gonna crab, we could do Giga Crab. Saliva also feels like it's gonna be important here since the base regen was removed. So I guess let me do that. Get out of the snow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do large crab since we were trying to do small crab last time. More eyeballs. So I guess I'll skip more eyes to... Be gone, foul creature. Giga crab, oh Giga crab, you become so large. He's a Giga crab. I was so confused because that said required tail, and I thought we grabbed tail, but we didn't. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the base regen's like not really hard to offset, so that doesn't seem like that's that big of a deal. Pretty early for greatly increased one random stat, but the mutagen points might be good for an upgrade. I'm a dude. Wow, hey, speed, all right, cool. Speed's cool. That's not a lot of speed, but that's some speed. Be gone. Oh, we're trying to get huge, which I guess means we will be doing physical, but I don't want to do antlers. Just skip. Maybe we'll get lucky and get. I prefer because if we are doing crab. I mean, we did like crab. We did like horn crab that one time. Horn crab was pretty good. My favorite gacha character. Horn crab. There's probably a gacha game out there that's like anime crab girl. I'm sure there is, right? There's got to be. There's subcutaneous fat for become large. Well, become HP doesn't help you become large. We can pretend it does, though. Gonna get dabbed by the first boss. You keep skipping. Nah, man, we're good. I'm good. All I gotta do is skip. Hey, boy over the dollar says, depending on how you choose to define fuckable, but the way I do, there are no fuckable crab Digimon. I really appreciate that you gave me this knowledge. You know, I feel like now we're good. I skip. I'm glad I have that. You know. I don't think Ish is gonna have anything for fuckable crab Digimon. Cause that doesn't really have it. Because that would strictly depend. I don't know, man. It just depends. Ooh, shell for crab. Yes. Skip worth. Even though skip no give horn yet. Even though I kind of would get horn. Kind of good. We could also do body slam, I guess. Because if we are going for turbo large, I suppose. Ooh, turbo large feels well, it shouldn't be too bad because there's only gonna be 3 boss drops before the end. So, but we don't have to worry about that because we're on the 12. Every 12 it gives a thing or whatever because the bosses don't drop the fruit anymore. So we're good. Wow. Big poison. I just need some type of Weapon before the first boss. That's all we need, just some type of it. Just a little bit as a treat. Why'd I do that? Well, we did do Jaws one time. That was cool. Because that does give us extra feed speed, and then it also gives us the bite thing. Do that in Body Slam. There's also Dab Mass. Let's go ahead and just get Jaws. That way we have an attack period. You must consume. Give me the flesh. Give me the flesh. I think this is poisonous. Yeah. Well, I thought it was poison. I guess it's just sting, but I thought it was straight up poisonous. The stinging only lasts like 1 or 2 ticks, I think. Carnivore. Or I could upgrade Jaws, or I could skip. I'm gonna get Carnivore. We don't have to skip. Skip is just fun. Then it upgrades the next thing. But if next thing sucks, well, sucks to be you. All right, who we got? Who we got as the first boss? Is it Shelifun the elephant? Does anybody even remember Elefun the elephant? I remember the ads for it, but I never actually saw one. He was like that elephant where you like, he would just blow like stupid bubbles out of his face. Or some of those like shit toys that just did, like, who even, like, why? Why did it even exist? Like the one that was like the Mr. Bucket and you had to put like the balls in his mouth or his head or something. You had to put the balls in his brain. Oh boy. Fight, punch, fight, punch, dodge, fight, punch. I don't have another dodge. Man, he chunk, dude. He big. We don't have a lot of damage, so we're not doing big. Man, I couldn't get out of that time. That's okay. I'm only gonna get hit like 2 more times though, so I just need to be careful. Need to be careful. While they don't drop the fruits, they do have the mutagen on them, which is good. Ooh, dexterous. Even though we're not doing... Oh, but also chunk. It's okay, Chonk will come back around. Went back to auction. I've been working out this week, and the gates are closed, so I parked right in front of security. Or parked right in front, and security can suck it. And fuck them. Have them come, like, fuck it. Worst they can do is just be like, yo, you gotta move. Fuck them. Oh, Jesus. Ah, jeez. Might be it. Yeah, this is it. Those dudes hit. Wait, I did that thing where I got to, like, this point. Like, early mid. Then you start dealing with fucking asshole. Okay, there's patient. I'm not doing patient again. Every time I do patient, I just fuck myself over. So, matter of fact, I'm just gonna skip splicing, I think. No, I'm not. We're just gonna do... I accidentally just picked 10 HP, I guess. Oh well. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I mean, hey, base 10 HP is... We also have... We don't have a clear with base 10 HP either, so... It'd be a good time to do that. Yeah, that would be the ideal solution if they would just, you know, open the gate, but... Prehensile tail would be really good, so like tail's probably worth grabbing. Oh, big carnivore. More big carnivore. Carnivore is not quite as good early game because you're just grabbing like super early because you're grabbing a lot of like fruits and crap off the ground. But you can salvage the murders that are happening over here, so that's good. Please don't kill. Bro, no killy willy, come on. Oh my god. Fucking turbo clump of beware. Maybe we just get him to kill each other. Ooh! Muscles. Has big early muscles too. Alright, now we just gotta get like... I really don't want to take antlers. Dexterous is also awesome, because again, cooldown reduction. Just get dexterous, fuck it. Maybe we can just run a ability or ability and fizz. We can just do the just get like trunk. Go for it. Ooh, spines is also cool because we'll be taking hits. I would say, like, looking at, like, dumbass, like, Elefun the elephant, I'd probably take something like that was at least, like, a toy that was, like, designed by, like, some kind of group that was trying to do whatever, then, yeah, some random, like, Temu bullshit. God knows what you're gonna get with that. You'll get like a children's like fun knife set, and it's actually just a full-blown knife set that's like on the shelves at Walmart, but it's just like repackaged in some like sketchy children's packaging. It's just fucking, just real knives for the children. And they'd be like, oh my god, we can't give these to the children. But like, it's okay, it doesn't have like a sharpening stick or anything like that, so you just have to, so eventually the knives will dull out, you know? Just gotta let it ride. Gonna get that meat, cause I got the carnivore. I really don't want to do Jaws, but like, I'm running out of fucking options here because I really need to get some before the first boss. Chomp! Alright, we getting big. Gotta continue to large, and now if I can get anything... the only one I don't want to do is Antlers, because I really just don't want to do with the recoil on that. Especially when you get like really high attack early on. Antlers is so dangerous. Because you're doing like 3 to 4 damage per hit to yourself, and you could easily just die. I'm like, alright, cool, well, that was fun. Oh, I guess we're also trying to crab, so I need to get an antenna. Ooh, we got spines. Isn't spines exclusive with shell or something? I think I fucked up something. I wasn't paying a ton of attention. I was focusing on just making big fizz, and then I was like, right, we're supposed to be grabbing. Oh well. Big chunk. God, dude, now I just need a Weapon to go with it. Because we got the big size. Which, again, I would prefer horns or something like that. Oh, we also don't have base regen. I need to be careful. Oh, no, we've got no... Dude, I swear to God, if I have to take antlers, like, it's starting to look like that, actually. But if I take antlers now, then we get locked out of horn. I mean, we will absolutely delete shit with that, though, so... Also, like, the lower cooldown here for Dexterous. Come on, dude. Just give me a big horn. That's all we need. Summon the Genshin Impact. Look at all these idiots over here. Free meat. I hate you so much, Yoshel. Look at Spines putting in work, though. Look at him run! Because we have become large. He's like, oh, hell no. Alright, fine. I'll take your stupid antlers. Jesus. It's like, come on, man. You know you need it. Like, I don't. I wanted horn, but you took it away from me. And all I got was antlers. At least we can upgrade antlers, which then gives us less damage on the recoil, which is nice. Can't catch anything yet, because... Damn. Damn! Yeah, we need like a smidge of passive regen, so I guess getting like feeding whatever saliva probably be good enough. Just to offset the horn. Lethal, come on! Do me like this. That's what I get for eating mushrooms. Alright. I think at max level it's like... Max level, and if it's legendary it's like 6% or something. It's not too bad. That poor bird getting chased by the 3 like hog demons. Okay, give me them fizz upgrades. 3 regens, alright, that's fine. I can live with that. Alright, we're gonna blast Crab Toir's ass. That's what we're gonna do. Because we are probably gonna hit him like a truck. We'll see. We're not gonna be able to get away from a... Oh, he hits us like a truck too, though. Great. Got him. Just had to snag him real quick there. Okay, we're probably one-shotting most things. I would say more max HP is probably going to be better. And then it'll increase our fizz, too. There's Cheek Pouch for grabbing stuff and running, which is always good. There's Forager, which is also going to be big for the... I feel like health is going to be a bigger problem than like running around and dodging stuff. Sandbag on the timely alert. Igakura with the $15. Whoa, oh wait, I totally didn't even hear that. Was that Silence Winch? How did I miss that? It normally cuts through. I'm gonna watch it again.
Silence, Wedge.
Hell yeah.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Was I fighting the thing? I don't know what I was doing.
I just want to be happy.
All right, we got Tumblr post, I'm assuming. Next month, I finally start my overnight shift at the lab, and while I'm not sure how easily I'll adjust to becoming fully nocturnal and not sure if I want to remain on night shift for... This is so many words. Night shift forever, I do think it's funny that my trainers so far have been gassing me up as a potential overnight supervisor if I can stick it out. Not just because I'm basically a natural at everything they're showing me, but also because it would be really funny a bit for them to turn future new hires over to the pale and ethereally beautiful overnight supervisor named Carmilla, who looks much younger than she actually is and works with labs blood samples. Imagine being a new hire at the big empty overnight lab and your soup Carmilla adds you to her team Slack channel. It's called #Thralls. Man, that's a lot to unpack. This is the other one, the one from earlier, which was we finally collected all the Chaos Emeralds. The world is safe. Hooray! Hold on, it's my rival Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm the ultimate life form. It would be wise to respect my power. No, he's too strong. Yeah, I could just know, Tails. You're the weak and dirty one. Remember? Oh, right. Right, I like that their Chaos Emeralds are 2 nuts, a stone, what appears to be a crumpled up soda can, and an acorn. Oh, no, I'm sorry, just some random nut. Oh, no horny dream? Damn. Damn, but thank you for the $15 and that Bible from that person who... Fuck, I clicked Forager because I clicked back in the window. Well, that's fine. Forager's good. Let's get Alpha for maximum large, I guess, even though... That's also not going to lock out leg. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get full crab this run, but that's okay. It's going to be a lot to get. Okay, so there's exoskeleton. We don't want to lose out on that. Let's get maximized mass because I think we have legendary chunk. Right? This is going to be a big ass fucking big honking. We got good size on these things so far. I think the good thing about antlers, though, is it doesn't count overkill. So, like, I think if you kill something with, like, 20 HP, I'm pretty sure it will only do 2 damage. Because that thing was pretty big. It only did 4 damage. You see this shit? It's trying to give us... It's like, come on, man, just burrow a little bit. I'm like, I'm so big, we can't burrow anything. All right, fine. Legendary antlers, give me it. Okay, it's 7%, not 6%. I was incorrect. Okay, I was close. Alright, there's crab shell. Cool. That thing came up, it's like, yeah, bitch, here I come. Oh. Oh, Erica, do you mean clanker? Yeah, people have been saying clanker for a minute. Matter of fact, that's been around since, I guess one of the first instances of that was probably some cyberpunk sci-fi shit, right? First time we heard that. But people do be saying it a lot. Was it Stair War? Nice. Actually, I didn't know it was from Stair War. It feels like that would have been a... I guess it would make sense, though, because that was a long-ass time ago. Oh, from an old Star Wars cartoon. Oh, yeah, that shit's always been derogatory. However, it is interesting, though, that, like... Shit, where was I going with this? Oh, hey, exoskeleton, nice. Cool, that means we get multis after that. Even though we probably won't equip molting, because molting just doesn't... Molt might be pretty good, though, depending on if we get, like, HP for it. It just depends. God, we're enormous. Nothing can stand against us. That thing didn't get one shot. Good for it. Wow. Oh, since we're gonna have such high physical, I should probably get stone throw and get that achievement that's like do 200 damage with 1 stone throw. Yeah, we talked about that one night about how like it's like funny and all, but then you can always tell when there's like that one person who's saying it because they're like, yay, it sounds like a slur, and I get to say it and get away with it. There's always like that one person you're just like, well, I know why you're doing this. Like, just hush. Dude, all these things are running away from me though, because I'm huge. There's also an unlock for killing a boss with stone throw. Oh, there's an unlock for it. Yeah, there's an achievement for doing, I think, 200 damage to a boss or something like, or no, doing just 200 damage, period, I think, with the stone throw. Which, that makes sense, Erica. You're probably going to be hearing it much more everywhere, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, hey! We can get legendary spines, too, which would be big fat damage when things do decide to hit us. Yeah, spines doesn't lock you out of anything. I thought it did, but it doesn't. That's good. I am glad we got Forager, because like every time we take a little bit of damage, it seems like. You get back here, you joker. I like how they just flock to us and just die. They just... Oh, dude. Oh, man, the jaws would be good, too. Because then we could have that and we could get the extra... Speed. Subcutaneous fat, though. We don't have that yet. Antlers is doing more than enough damage on its own currently. I don't think we need a secondary attack just yet. Even though it will be good later, especially once we get more CDR. And now Antlers is maxed out. All right. Big damn. There's big molt. That's good. That's a good molting though. But we're on minimalism, so like, I mean, we could just do it. We'll have more than enough damage. I think we'll still probably be one-shotting stuff or close to it. Must molt. Don't really care about speed. Let me try to get some more crab up in this. Fat. Alright, what we get? Ability, plating, physical, max HP. All those are cool. The amount of physical we get from molting might actually offset the damage stuff, but we'll see. We're gonna need to be able to molt a lot, which, if we upgrade this a lot, like, quickly, we might actually be able to get that achievement, too, that's, to molt. I think it's molt 10 times in a single round or something. But you gotta get the cooldown on it way low, and you gotta stay right, it's like, you gotta stay on top of it. That also feels like a thing that you could do in endless mode, which we have not done endless mode yet either, so I feel like that would be pretty easy to do there. Then again, I don't know if those count in endless mode. Ooh, body slam. Ooh, buddy. We're gonna end up with a lot of HP, so let's go ahead and grab it. It's a good secondary. I might take molting off now, because this is kind of defeating the point of having... Did we even start with yeah, we started with minimalism, so... We're still getting 15% extra progress and stuff, but yeah, molting might not be worth it. Let's see how long the Claudia lasts. Probably not long. Ooh, they hurt though. Wow. Good. We're not going to be dodging a lot, so I guess we'll do poisonous. Not doing fungoid. Definitely will do hunt, though, because we're getting a lot of forager food. Okay, we can get arm for crab. Did we get the legs yet? No, I guess we couldn't have, because there's whatchamacallit there. I'll probably molt one more time, then I might unequip it, because I don't think it's worth. Worth the loss in damage and XP that we're missing out on here. Hey, look at that, finally. Now we consume faster. consume the media. You don't mind if I molt? Let me get legendary subcutaneous fat, that way we get the extra XP from it, or HP from it. And then this way, if we can get robust, we'll have a mountain of HP to utilize. More arms for more feed distance. God, look at us go. I guess maybe we'll keep molt. I mean, not hurting too bad right now. Like, if we weren't one-shotting many of these things, or if we couldn't do it with, like, a body slam and a antler, then I'd be like, oh, take it off, but... Definitely losing progress from it, though. I don't know if body slam's doing much of anything, either. Maybe put it back on once we get... If we get robust, that would be good. We gotta get another level for this anyway, so... It takes so long for the bosses to show up. Okay, let's unequip body slam for right now. Do another hump. Keep molt for a little bit longer, I guess. Let's see what we get from this one. Physical, plating, social, physical. Got big wine. More forage. More chances for healy food, which is good, because we definitely do take a ton of damage, so... Very important, actually. Just gotta hope that we end up with so much HP that it won't matter when we get, like, hit by most things. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to crab this up. We have shell. I mean, we might. We'll see. More arm. This would be fantastic for what we're doing right now. This would be crazy. Let me unequip molt. Let's do arm. Now, we may not be denied crab. We'll see, because we have molting. We're already at 4, so, I mean, we just need to get the, you know, the rest of the owl. Just gotta get the rest of the owl. Damn it. Not enough. Not enough to one-shot. Get back here. Damn you! Everything's running from us. Be gone. This might actually be good this time, because we are getting hit, we're getting hit, healing, getting hit, healing, so like that might actually end up panning out. Probably not, but that's fine. Did we not have saliva already? Damn. Now we do. And the spines is making it so that stuff that does hit us hard isn't quite as bad, because... Oh, that was a big fizz upgrade. Because whatever damage they do to us just gets clapped back, so... Just stand in the poison. I'm gonna upgrade shell, just so I get more DR, because... God, I thought that 179 was on us. Yeah, can't get claws, because that'll lock out, pints. I might upgrade Forager just for more chances. Yeah, that's pretty good. 27%. That should be like on every kill. Depending on how much food gets dropped, we should have a couple feedy items. There's Shifty. Just keep doing saliva for the time being. God, this game's good. What a fun little game, man. I knew it was gonna be like fun. I didn't know I'd like it this much. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There is no escape. The bullet is enormous. Where are you going? You're normally so aggressive. Alright, let's get a turbo shell. Nice. Big money. Where you going, man? Why you leaving? All right, fine. All right, cool, whatever. I don't care. Oh, hey, water boss. Oh, this might not be great. Could be crappy. I would do go for prehensile tail, but like I don't really know what the point of that would be, considering. All right, let's get the cheek pouch, I guess. Oh, hey, reach. Let's upgrade that actually. It's a little bit easier to hit stuff. Since we can't catch anything because we're so huge. Oh, my man, where are you? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh. Where are you going? Damn, sucks. Damn, sucks. Damn, dude, sucks. Legs. Yeah, he had a hard time there. All right, now we're on the run up to the last boss, which don't think we're gonna get crab, but we should be able to get through this. This in general. I don't think we'll have any trouble with that. Or we'll just get deleted somehow, and it'll be really funny. That would work too. Ooh, fizz damage, yeah. Could have been molten this entire time. Yes, so many creatures. Hey, exoskeleton again, even though I already has a... That was already part of my crabinization. Oh, well. Is robust just, like, super rare? I feel like it is, because... I feel like sometimes it shows up... Or is it like a... Does it show up when you get, like, a full body slam or something? No, it doesn't, because we've had it before where we didn't have fully upgraded body slam. It seems like Shifty where it's just rare. So we'll get two more crab points from this because we're gonna get legs, and then we'll get arthropod, and then we'll get a whatchamacallit, more legs after that. Our shell is pretty cool, man. It's nice and glowy and rainbow. Pretty cool. We the arthropod now. Be gone, gamers. Things running up to it's like, yes, break yourselves upon my body. Alright, we gotta get Cheek Pouch fully upgraded here in a second because I'm tired of seeing it. Just keep showing up. It's like, come on, man, get the last one. I'm like, Alright. Well, there's Fibroblast again. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's like... That might... I do think that's working a little bit better this time, though, because... Especially paired with Hump. Since we do take damage and heal it back. That seems to be pushing a lot of HP for us. Good, now we're charming allies, which is unfortunate, because they're just going to get cleaved down, probably. This is sad for them. Because I can't even attack that dude because he just runs away from us. Turtle down. Oh, there's Stoner. Let me get the higher upgrade of that, and if we have the ammo, I don't know how much damage it'll do, but because we needed to hit, I think 200 on a boss or some shit. That's gonna be super fun. I can't hit anything apparently, so 200 on anything, and then we have to what, kill a boss with it or something like that. Oh my god! Everything says Speedy McGreedy. Oh wow! I didn't even know we weren't done with spines yet. Oh, that only hit for 72. Oh. Ooh. That's gonna need like fully upgraded. We're gonna need like revenge and shit like that too, probably. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Kill Craftar. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I want... I really don't need feed speed, but... Oh, I guess we could also unequip antlers, too. That would work. There's Pincer. That's Crab. That's gonna be 200 damage with that. Definitely doable. I feel like I need more buffs. And I guess getting it. Oh, there's Pistol Pincer. Yeah. Not gonna use it. Even though that would absolutely crush because of our physical stuff. So I might actually need to do that. How much damage is that doing? Like 70 something? Alright, more muscle tissue. That's good. Wait. Oh, no, that was from spines. Damn, I was like, there it is. Hollow bones. Oh, do you get like an augment that makes it do more damage? Hey, there's Scuttle. Damn, we might become Giga Crab after all. We only need two more crab points. And I think one of them is from more legs, so we really just need to get that rare thing now, which that sucks. That's a pain in the ass to get. Damn it. How do we become crab? We're doing it right now. We're ascending. Maybe. Just depends on how many more levels we get. Ugh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that guy just deleted himself. Take that, bitch. Maybe we can get the last hit on a Crawdad or whatever his name is. Fight me. Fight me. I hate you. Oh my god. They just run away from me because we're so huge. Oh, more stomach.
Monetary assistance.
Oh.
Monetary
Wake
assistance.
with the 10-10. Thank you
assistance.
for keeping this show in business. You know, it's funny. I heard that, and I knew it was Iwake right away. Ooh, there's revenge. That might actually help us get the thing, because if that stacks, ooh, yeah, that could be really good. I just need to not kill them right away. I need to just sit here and try to murder these guys. It's gonna be really hard though, because if I try to kill anything else, he's gonna get cleaved down, and he is made of glass compared to us. For we are a god. Jesus Christ, deal 35. Is that how much damage was that? Dear God. I didn't even see what that was. Upgrade revenge again. Yeah, we need more rock. Kind of hard to pick up more rock like this. Yeah, he's gonna end up killing himself on the spines are gonna kill him. Wow, I didn't think we'd run into the problem of, man, this last boss is just dying too fast and I can't get the things that I need. Unfortunate. Oopsie poopsie, we made a god. No, don't hit me, you're gonna die. No. They'll do it. Oh, look, Jaws. And beak. Fun. I was hoping with all those revenge procs, maybe he's dead already. Damn, dude, he died too fast. We didn't even hit him. Like, damn. We didn't even get to hit him. All right. Well, I can't believe we did 37,730 damage. Good lord, that's crazy. You know, weirdly enough, we actually didn't take that much damage, all things considered. That's pretty strange. New pressure unlocked. Upgrading evolutions costs more. Boss's protection lasts longer. Okay, so if the upgrades cost more, then that's gonna be super fun. Oh, I never went to go get our new stupid horns and our new stupid shell. We also need to get challenged, beat all the challenges to get our new fancy moose antlers. Oh my god. Do we want to go do another challenge? Or, I mean, I guess getting to this would get us another, that would give us stubborn, and then the final one is precocious. I don't know what stubborn does, but... Well, back into another one, I guess. What we got? We got a Envoy of Chaos, and we also have Expert. I guess we'll do minimal, and then... Sure, why not do Spawn of Chaos? I guess that's going to indicate what we... Oh boy. Well, ability's not too bad. Our HP's 20. Our speed is 5.6 though, which isn't that much higher than normal, I don't think. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Man, we have to get something that is an ability thing, because, oh. Stone Throw was Fizz, right? Or was it ability? I think it's physical. Dude, I need anything that is an ability. Like, literally anything. It doesn't even matter what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't punch anything. This is not gonna work. We have some plates too, so that's cool. Good for us. Things are looking up. Okay, Jaws is not physical. Come on, Burrower, don't do this. Don't do this. No, I'm not doing it. I can't do it again. Besides, how will we ever live up to the run we did earlier? We won't be able to. Okay, well, all right. What was our size? I think we were slightly bigger than normal. Oh, I didn't even look over here. Yeah, our dodge is 40%. We have good heat adaptation. Oh god. Oh god. Just run. There's no point in fighting these guys, and we do like 1 damage. It is just not even worth it. Should have grabbed Burrower. Leave me be, foul creature. Where did this fish come from? Oh my god. The game is just like, here's Burrower again. I know you wanted it. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go. Running again. One day they'll give up. Ah, jeez. There's actually a decent, like, chunk of food out here, too, to get, but... Just gonna burrow for just a minute while they go away. Alright. Yeah, we can get, like, a beak or really anything. Oh, man. Oh, dude, are you on fire? That sucks. You should have been more adaptable to the heat. Come on, game. Well, at least we have 50% dodge. That's good. And like I said, our ability is not like terrible. It's at 10 now, so it's like back to normal, I think. It's the starting bit. I don't even know what this unlocks, like, because obviously there's like some other type of shell thing that, because there's tier 4, I don't know. Tail wag, We might end up super small though, so I don't really know if... Well, this will give us one way to hit back, I guess. Not a good way, mind you, but it exists. Okay. Alright, this is just a big joke now. Aren't you guys supposed to be, like, scared of those dudes? Like, don't you run away from them? Okay, or not, that's fine. Okay, good, there they go. Finally. Ooh! Our max HP is so bad, too, that if we get hit by basically anything... Should probably equip our dodge. That's less XP. Oh my god. Speaking of get killed by anything, there you go. Okay, game. Alright, fine. Give me Damas. No, I don't need Damas. You know, the max HP would be good. Save me, Turtle Man. They are fearful of you. Not fearful enough. Ooh. I love the good one damage. Big one, big one. We could go for crab again. It'll be pretty easy to stack dodge, so I'm not like in a hurry to grab that. So get a couple more levels in spine, so it actually like does anything if something hits us. Which the good thing is we do have the plating, which does help, but not a lot. not a lot. Oh, we're dead. These guys are absolutely gonna kill us. I can't believe we haven't gotten a single, like, ability that showed up. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, I got stuck on the... What the fuck was that? I love how, like, going around the corner of that rock just slowed me down. I was like, it doesn't even, like, connect with it. Okay, maybe let's not do chaos on something like that. That's probably not a good idea. So if shit's more expensive... That would lower rerolls or whatever. Yeah, well, I guess minimalist again. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'll take impervious. 20 HP and the delayed damage thing is interesting, so. Oh yeah, I can do damage now. I forgot. We're not at 1. They're small. We can work towards crab again. We can make that our goal for each thing, just to try to get into crab. Try to become the crab. I really want to hit 10 crabbage in like a regular thing. It feels like it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it is not. It is 11:30. Did we ever become the crab? We did become the crab. We've gotten pretty close to crab. We did full crab one time, but we were in a challenge run, so it didn't count. I mean, we did it, but like it doesn't count for like any of the unlocks or achievements or anything like that. Really don't want to do antlers again. And I don't want to do Jaws again either, but I don't know, because we're not going to have a lot of choice. I wanted to do, like, an ability thing, but I guess just kill me. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. Didn't spot this guy. Oh, man, that's a lot of B-nuts. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. Revang? So early? Well. Won't say no to it, considering we got 8,000 enemies over here, so... You got Alpha Dick over there, too. I just want the beak. It feels like beak used to show up all the time, and now like anytime I want it, it's just like, nah, man. You know what, dude? Just fine. Stinger, come on. Here we go. Why not? Just give me the stupid stinger. It's all right so far. I guess that means we can kind of like focus on some poison damage. We could also do fizz, just do the fizz ability thing, just stay on top of that. That means it would get at least a okay amount of damage on the first hit, and then to give the poison follow up on it. Uh-oh. I don't know how poison works as far as like the... God, its cooldown is something. Jeez. Jeez, that's a lot of cooldown for that thing. Agile or whatever feels almost like necessary for that. You can like hit and run. Here's Stinger. When you use it, you die. Like, oh. Good. He looks pretty nasty right now with his nasty little stupid sting tail. Pretty gross. Alright, there's... Okay, game. I see how it is. Not gonna complain. You know what, man? Give me beak and stinger. Let's just give it a shot. That's something we haven't done yet. So we'll do something. Might not be too bad. Especially if we get the Pizen, but then again, I don't know, like I said, I don't know how Pizen works as far as stat goes. Thank you, Nom, for filling up half the cup. It's doing enough damage right now to at least, yeah, we're definitely gonna want Agile. Vines will be good after a while, which is cool. Fizz also would be good, because maybe we should just not worry about the physical scaling component on Stinger. We'll probably just end up getting rid of it. So. Sorry, bird. Having that second attack early is nice, at least, just to do a follow-up if something doesn't die immediately. Which I guess we could just do our regular punch for that too, but whatever. If we lower the cooldown on it too, it wouldn't be that bad. I'm trying to think of all the poison augments. There's the poison saliva thing. There's
Welcome to Bitterbits.
the spines do poison when they hit, which is nice. But to get that one, you have to give up on the dodge one too, which sucks. And just deleting these idiots. Gonna poison the kangaroo and then kill him. Oh boy. We might actually dunk on his ass right here. It just depends. Might dunkaroo him. Get out of my way, you're gonna get me killed. Yeah, that's right. Enjoy that damage over time. Clown. You fool! Alright. There's body slam. We don't want that. We can upgrade one of these. God, those are... What are they, 15 a pop? Damn. Get carnivore then. Try to get more stuff. Reroll this. That's enough Cortex to go ahead and unlock, whatchamacallit. Neat. We like reduced cooldowns, that's fun. Iwake, thank you for getting 6 months of sub to sis. Good night, Frost. Get wheel soon. Oh, it's high damage ranged attack, which requires stone, hold to increase distance and damage. So you have to hold it to increase the damage. And then it's fizz and... Okay, that makes more sense then. We'll go for that another time. I want to get through more of these preachers. And arms will give us access to Crab Punch, which Crab Punch and Beak are both really good. And eventually, if we get Poison Saliva, we can keep the poison aspect of Stinger and just have it on Beak. And then have Crab Punch for direct damage, which would be nice. Crab Pincers, or whatever it's called. Krabby McPinchies. More cooldown reduction for me. It's going okay so far. This is alright. It's alright. It's alright. Increase the number of ticks of your poisons by 1 extra tick. Yeah, I guess since we're doing something poison related, I guess that's worth it. Seems good for like bosses and things with high health like this asshole right over here, who's probably gonna get us killed. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna get Exoskeleton anyway. I've been wanting to try Overwhelm. Let's just get it. Going for that Australian build. This tiny creature can both sting you with deadly poison and beat your ass. Damn, it is the Australian build. You jerk, get back here. Poison might kill him. Alright, we do not need Dat Mass this time. What if they saw the tail? They're like, oh, hell no. I'm not doing that. That thing's dangerous. Alright. Thanks, game. Well, at least he got him horns. They're very small, though, because they're little goat horns now, and his brain's too big. Yeah, I don't think poison stacks or anything like that, so it's just going to reapply. Hey, there's Pinsir, but it sucks, which means if we try to upgrade it that way, it's going to be so expensive. Shit. Maybe we should just wait and see if we get a higher level one. You think it does stack? I haven't seen it stack. Maybe it does, though. Get more Overwhelm, because we will have plates at some point. Let's get Saliva so we can get our poison beak thing. There's arms. Fucking horns. I'm so mad. I like how now it's like, oh, here I am. Legendary. It's like, yeah, I see you. Dick. Oh my god, how many things did we get here? Oh, there's also Leech, too, which would pair up pretty well, but... whatever. That thing was waiting through, like, 9 different level ups to get to it. It's like... Also, don't forget, if you guys have any fun ideas for new redeems, redemption-y things, and whatever, then make sure you go do the redeeming thing for 1 point. 1 channel point, that is. If you have, like, an idea for something. Gotta redo all those soon, so... become Gigabrain. The pincers don't ever get poisoned, so I won't be able to use the poison with those, so it'll just be from the beak. If it does stack, that does feel like Stinger would be pretty... Are they running from me because of our, like, demon tail? Like, what is this? I've never seen so many of them run away from us at regular size. Maybe they see the Stinger and they're just like, I'm out of here, dude. Oh, you dick. Nope. Nope. There's spines, more fizz. There's poison, pizzin saliva. Alright. So now we have pizzin on the beak too, which is good. I thought you just scoot around, kind of looks like a dog dragging your butt on the ground. Yeah, until you get legs, you gotta scoot. What you gonna do, you know? Oh shit. God, those guys are dangerous. No Healy food around either. Can't count on that being medicinal. That's a question mark. Oh, Jesus, another cat demon. These guys are jerks. Oh, hey, more pizzin damage. Arms, though, would give me more direct damage right now, which is good, because I gotta get these things out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get Forager, for sure. We need those. Any day now, we're gonna do this overwhelm thing, it's gonna pay off. Once we get the plates. No, don't pizen me, I'm the pizener. Give me that mushroom. That actually wasn't a terrible idea, alright. Okay, Any day now we're gonna get fine poison saliva. Keep going. I didn't mean to hit that guy, shit. Oh! Thanks for hitting that point where if you haven't been upgrading HP and stuff, or like getting chunkier, then some random shit's just gonna run up and kill you. Whether it's a frog or one of the cats or one of those things that absolutely will just kill you. Okay, there's Shell, finally. Oh, that was poisonous. Shit. Stinger's like, hey, here we are. Get back here. Give me your skin. Oh, hey, free stuff. The Dick Mart announcement, either preset or say this is a Dick Mart announcement. That'd be fun, yeah. I was actually thinking about that one earlier. I gotta redo all that too. That's just stuff I've needed to redo, period. Uh-oh. Damn, I was gonna try to snag him with that. Shit. I was gonna try to snag him with the beak. Oof. Ooh, oh, that's gonna kill him. We're dead. Yep. This is the lunge. I knew the lunge was gonna fucking kill me. It was either go down, try to keep humping the tree or something, but just whatever. That sucked. My fault. There's Grandiose, which gives us bigger, rare evolutions, no penalty for small sizes, which is always fun. Ah yes, Dick Mart. Ooh, running no dodge is definitely... That's hard to pass that up, but we need to get big, I guess, because of Grandiose. It always feels weird, like, because I like Beak, but doing the, like, trying to go, like, Beak and then, like, Large doesn't feel like it works out well because of the ability stuff. That's alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a Legendary Horns this time, right? I'm sure the game will give us that. Especially if we up our size early. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's just go, I'm just gonna take the bite because then I'm going to use both of them because having 2 attacks is nice. I know it cuts into whatever, but if you don't one-shot, it's good to be able to follow up. So might unequip it here in a second, depending on how much damage Bite is doing. Bite's kind of good to take early on anyway, because it does pretty good damage on its own, and then by the time you get to the point where you can upgrade it, you could get the extra food one. So if you're doing enough damage and you get another good, like, physical attack, you can... Kind of pissed that we haven't got another... Before I do that with Mass, I want to get a better version of that. Fucking Sharpen. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Not re-rolling more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's lethal. I think that's dead. Well, barely made it. Look at that. Need some big heal food too. There's Antlers again. Or the Healy food, at least. Give me that Healy food. I'm gonna take the chance on a boss spawning here, because big honking rare meat. I'm down. Worth it. It does seem to scale with level, though, so the first... Oh, good. Good call on my part. And now we're in the hot, too. Oh, dead. Good call. Good call. Really wish the game still played its audio when I clicked out of it. Speaking of, I'm gonna click out of here just for a second. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. I went ahead and pre-opened the door that way. Random chaos run sounds good. 19 fizz, 80 HP. Oh my god! Wow, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good start for physical. Damn. I appreciate the combos like YOLO chaos, and I'm just like, yeah, bam. That was in fact a good YOLO chaos. Really would like to upgrade or get a better version of Chunk if we were gonna get huge, but whatever. One day we're gonna get horns instead of antlers, but today's not that day. Oh, we should get out of the cold. Is that subcutaneous fat? Give me that. The resistances on that is cool, but my favorite part about subcutaneous fat's just extra HP. And also, I get to say subcutaneous fat. How cool is that? Doesn't subcutaneous, doesn't this mean like beneath skin? Wouldn't all fat be beneath skin? Do we have... do we have exterior fat? Mass. This is mostly a joke, by the way. I'm not Not completely serious about this. 5% fizz damage. Give me that. Damn, we don't even have a physical ability yet. We already have 100 HP. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's nuts for this early. And we actually have a, you know, our dodge. Yeah, dude, if we could just get like a good, even like a blue quality horn, that'd be good. It's hard to fuck with body slam though, because like body slam, if you get a ton of HP, is just like actually crazy. Get him. Get him! Oh, damn it. Yeah, epidermis, dermis, subcutaneous. That's, yeah, that sounds about right. So it's basically it means deep. Deep ass fat. You can't say what you got there, but like I got that deep fat. Turbo fat. I think I've just become that's just me. I'm just subcutaneous fat. Oh boy. Fuck you, chump. Got it. The hardest part about this one is how much more expensive the, ooh. Damn. That level of Revang is pretty good to have early, especially if you get hit a couple times, because you're like, here I come, bitch. Just add 1 billion damage onto whatever I'm about to do. This is the guy that we... Oh no! I'm just going to this point of interest. Fuck this. You know, we could do... I don't think the damage that we would get from Spur would justify... Oh, well, we don't have Minimalist on this time. So Spur would actually be alright. Because we're not wasting a progress points or whatever on it. There's muscle tissue for more fizz. We have 25.7 physical already. That's... You start at 10. So that is absurd. There's Diurnal. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? We're gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna do the meat this time. That way... I do want the boss to spawn, because I feel like we'll probably just delete its ass. Come on, Antlers. Don't do this again. I want it. That's hard to turn down, though. That's... Fuck. Alright, well, I guess we're Antler again. That's not very exciting. Oh, look. It's the, oh, okay, this is our revenge arc. Jesus Christ, we do so much damage. Like, at this level, like, I mean, we haven't even fought the first boss yet. That's crazy. I guess let me get... we don't really need feed speed on that. I'm gonna upgrade, muscle tissue. That'll probably give us the most gain, even though we're short on mutagen, so... Hey, we get to do his ass again here in a second too, because he's the next boss. Should have done the thing that gave us the... Well, I guess we didn't have choice on 2, but... The one with the extra alpha spawns or whatever, because like that's really good for getting mutagen too. Alright, well here comes Shelifun the elephant again. God, just one-shotting this shit. Crazy. Hey, maybe I'll actually get plates this time. We probably won't. But man, how cool would that be if we did, right? Even more damage? Fun. Oh my god. That did so much damage. Jesus. That's crazy. Cooldown is actually probably our, I'm gonna want this, just for size and HP, but that's only if I decide to go for... Oh yeah, because we don't have the big, large shit anyway, so I guess I don't need that. Never mind. Oh shit. Pizzin'. Oh, look who it is! God, get fucking deleted. Holy shit. Those guys are normally pretty dangerous. I'd upgrade Spur. Actually, you know what? Give me Legendary Reach. That'll be nice once that's leveled up. Because the big thing there is that'll make sure that Spur is still reaching too. Bitch. So we will need to pick up some ability stuff for cooldown, mainly just Dexterous, I think. Would probably be the only one we really need to get. Hey, there's plating. Let's get it before I forget it. So let's just grab it. Because every plate that we get is more damage, which means get stupid. We're not even that big. Like, look at us. We're pretty small still. Look at Spur putting in work. Getting the kill for us. Good job, Spur. You've done it. Safety from the heat. God, that ambush. Hey, look, more overwhelm. I don't know if that counts like your total plates or if that's your... So we have 6 plating. And this is giving us 0.7%. 0.7 times the active plating is active plating. Okay. So we just have to... That's probably not actually that good if you're playing like a big ass tank because your plating's gonna get depleted super fast in combat anyway. That actually seems like kind of a trap. I guess the idea though is just to get like 8 billion plating and then they won't blast through it that easily. I suppose if you also pair it with like DR and stuff like that, you could not. I don't know. Bye. Damn. Bye. Farewell. Oh yeah, because like Carapace gives you plating too. Yeah, that's true. The self-damage thing. Does self-damage even apply to it? Sure does. Ah, that sucks. So Overwhelm would be good with like Body Slam or Horns. I don't really know if it's gonna be that good, period. Because like I said, if you're playing like big physical, stand in the heat of it and get hit, whatever. I guess it'd be good for like dodge, because if you did a bunch of dodge and then plating, you don't have anything that's self-damage. That might be worth it. That cat ran up and was like, I'm not getting involved in this. Alright, let's get the next muscle tissue. Eat random mushrooms for the thrill. And only the thrill. Would you believe that Finn came in here right on cue? I didn't even notice he was down there. He's been in here for several minutes. Yes. Too bad I can't get poison antlers. Like those crazy poison Canadian moose. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I guess Exoskeleton would be pretty good too, because that would just give us more natural plating. More plate. Which means more damage until it breaks. Which I guess for the most part, it'll still just be extra damage, which is fine. And it's defensive too. Gives a little bit of a safety net with how hard antlers hit and deal damage back to us and all that junk. So nice job, Mimics. Do I want to switch over to Jaws to get the extra food? We probably could. I mean, I do like having... Wait, is our spur legendary or anything like that? I don't think it is. I don't remember what our antlers is either. Spur is just blue and antlers is... Okay. So, spur is not liking... I'm not completely locked into that choice, so... Give me more plate. Now we can really, we can use that for... Well, yeah, because antlers will be high damage, so Jaws will be good to finish them off to get the extra food from them for more XP. But it doesn't really matter anyway. I think we're gonna have an issue with... It might actually be kind of hard because we do so much damage that antlers might just kill them. And Jaws doesn't do quite enough to actually kill him either, so... Oh boy. It's okay, we can outpace them. They're a joke. They can't... We're not even that big, look at us! And yet here we are, just blasting. What do I want to do? Already got the arms, give me the legs. Good call on not letting those dudes drop food, because I was just thinking, oh man, I wonder if you could just leave the nest up and just farm those dudes out for food. You cannot. Good call on their part, not allowing that. Everything is food. This is the final level of Chunk, so I guess I'll just upgrade it. Won't see it again, so. Get him. He shan't escape. I guess we'll get tail for the prehensile tail so I can get long range eat. There's Pincer, which would unlock Pistol Pincer, which would be really interesting because we do have high physical. I'm just gonna get Pincer, but we're not gonna equip Pincer, and we're just gonna have it. That way we can get the big delete button. Because if we have such high fizz, that thing hits really hard. So we can see what that looks like. I haven't really used it too much. And it makes us slightly more crabby. Just a little bit of crab. There's exoskeleton. Upgrade it. More plate. More plate, more damage. God damn. Depending on how this goes, this might be our highest damage run yet, because this is going to compete with the one we were just doing a minute ago. Just looking for alphas to eat their skin, because we need the mutagen. Hey, there's Dexterous, nice. Yeah, we need that for the cooldown reduction. I appreciate that there's like a point to Dexterous, even outside of like ability stuff, just because the CDR on things is really cool. Fish Demon is our next boss too, so we're gonna have to kill him super fast. Didn't we get tail? I don't even see it. Oh, there's Robust. Oh boy. Well. Oh man. Like, that means we need to continue getting huge, and I guess also we need to keep an eye out for Body Slam, because that is gonna outpace everything once we get more into this. I think there was a pretty good quality Body Slam earlier, so... Oops. Get that Robusty. I'm sorry, Robusty. We already have subcutaneous fat, but so I'm gonna grab Forager. Oh, there's more Dat Mass. And hopefully we can get Alpha or whatever it was from the next boss. For more big. That's not big. That right there, that's not big. That thing was like, oh hell no, I'm leaving. It never made it out alive. Consume. Okay, I thought we were getting like fire buildup in the water. I'm like, what is this? What is happening? Well, that thing tried. Here I come. Oh shit. Delicious. All right, more plate. Sure. Free damage, free defense. Yeah, Overwhelm's all right.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dustin, thank you, giving us up to Nom. I appreciate. Damn, you sniped. Big sniping. Thank you, Dustin, for giving out a sub. Y'all make sure you give them some love. There's Molt for more crab, but I don't know if we really do. We care about getting. Have I locked ourselves? I think we locked ourselves out of some crab already, didn't we? I don't think so.
Welcome to
No, I don't think we.
Bits.
I don't think we locked out a crab. Yeah, we could go for it. I'd have to pass up on some leg for right now, but that's okay. We can also just keep molting because we don't have to worry about losing the buff from minimalism, so I could just keep doing it. Reach. Yeah, just keep getting that reach. Become gigantic. Oh, here comes the asshole. Let's see how long he lives. He's probably not gonna be very long. Oh, there's Scuttle. Oh shit. Oh well, that's fine. I need to get this anyway. Alright, that's more crab. Hell yeah. When he delete the floor. Oh shit, I should have gotten whatever fucking fibrous thing or what Fibroblast. Fuck. Dear lord. Well, he tried. I mean, it was an attempt. Oh yeah, I don't think we can get Shell because we got a whatchamacallit. Wait. Oh yeah, because we got Carabot. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. We can at least still big molt. That'll give us just free stats as we get murdered. That might be worth it for like the ability and stuff like that. So. I'm sorry, the max HP, which will then translate into whatever. We need the extra food from Bite. Ooh. Ooh. That thing hurt. Damn. Okay, well. Hey, we can get Hump. Need that too, because need the HP clearly, because I'm over here getting just slapped around by Capybara. These guys hurt too. Oh, that's it. So that's interesting. I think the plating and all that stuff ended up being a huge waste of investment. I think if we had just gone like full HP or damage resist or something like that, that'd probably been better. Plating does seem like it might be a bit of a trap. Thank you, Dustin, for gifting a sub out the Jag and Orin. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like Nom's response of thank you for the gifty sub, Daddy. Dustin also gifting out a sub to Estigat. They're looking for, dude, they're hunting. They're hunting. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. We can do Chaos, and then we can do Chaos and Challenger, which is 30% increased damage to alphas. Okay, so this is a good balance of Fizz and... Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. Good balance of those. Look at that. Very nice. That's fine by me, because we've done a couple turbo large builds. Maybe we can do like a little combo build, get like Trunk or something like that. Run with that for a bit. Or just do Beak, you know, whatever. We like it to Beak. I think Beak actually might be one of my favorites. Yeah, I think so too. I think having high regen probably be better. It's cool. But yeah, I think also like some of those enemies that start to hit really hard towards the end there, and since we didn't focus quite as much on getting HP up, if I had been around like 300 or 400 HP, it'd probably be much easier just to walk around and become the Zerg beast. You know what? Instead of doing enemy plating, I might do the burrow thing. Well, that depends on if I end up with the... I kind of wonder if we could do like an offensive version of the burrow thing. Like, skip hibernate. Look at how stupid we look. Like, skip hibernate. And then... But still maybe get like the burrow skill. That way we can do that ourselves. We could also get some crab in here too. I don't know why. Chaos from a... Yeah, I think we got one too that was like that. That was like Fizz and... It was just nothing, so it was just run around like an idiot for a while. Sprint, Scav. Give me that Healy food. That also means any burrows we come across just generally we'll be able to dig the food out of them. But the thing with that though is it's not gonna be that great because we won't have
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
we won't get like the turbo vegan bonus to where like you pull all that shit out and it's just like a million extra XP because it's all guaranteed fruitables. It'll be alright though. I mean, if we come across it we can do it. It'll be just extra junk. So
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Justin gifting out 2 more subs. Thank you, Dustin. I really percolated. I wish that thing at the top with the like, oh man, here's your partner plus push. I really wish that would go away. I can't dismiss it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Not on this anyway. I think I can dismiss it in the regular Twitch window, but over here I can't for whatever reason. But the because it's like that's such a like far away goal. I don't know why in the world that's even popping up right now. Quick, get you 80 more organic subs. It'll be easy. No probalo. Dude, you're a jerk.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What a jerk. He hit me with this thing. I hate you. Get out of here. Dang, Morgan, look at that. Agronac. Feng Shui Gorilla. Wow. That's pretty intense. Still seems like pretty good pretty good XP from those. So I mean, like, not the worst thing ever. You can still just dig out existing burrows, but heck at him. Get him. More than $5,000 off the gift subs. Yeah, it's scary to see the number, but I'm very appreciative. Oh look, more eyeballs. Yes. Give me the eyeball. Hashtag wow. Give me the Pizen resistance. Hey man, I didn't start a fight with you. That was that guy. That was that dude over there, not me. I can't remember if fur and exoskeleton or... No, it's fur and shell? No, I don't think that's it either. I forget which of those are. I always get those mixed up as to which one's which. How we looking on dodge? 30%. Alright. Get out of the heat. Ugh. So many Giftalopolis. Well, this guy could really kill us, probably, if we let him hit us. We didn't. Geek pouch. Bitch. Kangaroo, he's like either a complete joke or he will just ruin your Christmas if you get like hit a bunch of times by him. Let me just keep doing that. I don't need to upgrade those yet. They're fine where they are. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get the ability since we're using Beak for the most part. We round down in this. Is that what we do? We just round them down? Yeah, I love that human brain trick where you just stop processing past like a certain point. You're just like, oh, it's over 1,000, so fuck it. It's like why like people like can't even remotely. Well, this is like a multifaceted thing, but the fact that like people can't really contextualize like the difference between somebody who has like $100 million and like $1 billion, because $1 billion is like that's an absurd amount more even than like 100 million, but. To like most people, it's like I mean like whatever. That's such a fuck you amount of whatever that you're just like you can't even process the amount. Because there's also the diminishing return on like what it would do for you. Because like most people in situations like that, like $1 million would completely change their life. Completely, like I could buy you a small home in Washington. But like, you know. That would already change their life, so, you know, 10 million is like, hell yeah, it's more, but... All right, the burrow. I keep forgetting to dig out the burrows. Let me get that feed speed. Honestly, that might be one of the most, like, crazy progression things, is the Diggy Beak. That's nuts. Like, that shit pulls out so much crap from those holes. It's easy to see why it ends up feeling kind of busted with the... I mean, it definitely doesn't feel busted when you're in, like, a challenge situation, like when we were doing the vegan boss rush thing, but... Pretty wild how much food it does yield. Ooh. Do muscle to get keeping up with the other thing. But we don't have a good physical move that's attached to that right now, so I just do this just to get the poison beak, because I wouldn't mind getting that again. That was kind of cool. That'd be really good paired with the armor piercing one too, since both of those push through armor. That's true, yeah. Billion's not enough to really retire, or a million's not enough to retire young. Unless you had like a crazy investment strategy or something like that. Because you could technically buy yourself a nice house and then like have that paid off. You don't have to worry about that anymore, and then you invest the rest of it and actually get some like decent returns on it. But that's also a gamble because you never know. Shit could just even decent investment strategies sometimes just go completely off the fucking rails. You're like, bye bye money. What's big? That's big forager. They've also gotten the chunk there. Because we don't deal a lot of damage right now. I need to get a little bit more Dan Mage. Oh, hey, look, it's a shiny, Hedge Man. I don't know if we've seen a shiny version of them. I really need to use the social things more, because that's, they are good, and those buffs are really good. They just make the screen so damn busy. It's also annoying to go attack an enemy and it just charms them and you're like, damn it. And you end up killing them. I'm like, well, now I just feel bad. Ugh. Since we have mostly... I mean, we got physical in there too. I guess let me grab Leech. I don't use it very often, so budget. Now we get stupid teeth. Well, now we just need to get Burrower just to have, so we can use it periodically. Damn, big Scuttle. Fucking whatever, just use Scuttle. I'd never use it. Why not? Need that cooldown reduction though, because our cooldown rate's pretty crap right now. Oh, you jerk. Gave him the suck. I don't even know what our crab rating is currently. Don't even come, man. Jeez. Oh my god. Let me just get good leg. Oh. Here comes the Shellafint, the hill. Wow, that was interesting. Also interesting. I 100% forgot that we had a Scuttle on. Ooh. Oh boy. That leech heal was so big. Big one, watch out. God, we do no damage to him. I mean, it's alright. Not amazing, but not great. It's also that like weird protective thing they get. I wanted to get the crab claw things, I guess, which I suppose we'll be able to do here soon. But mine more damage in general. Oh, we have a lot of muted. I've been trying to save all the mutagen just to. Oh, jeez. I think we're dead. God, dude, I fucking hate those guys. I swear to God, they just show up, and if you don't have enough HP and stuff, like, you're just dead. Like, that's it. Run could be going fine, you're whatever, and then here they come. Just shit on you real quick. Because they could basically, they could two-shot you in most cases, so. Poop. Again, unless you're really juiced up, they'll just kill you. Alright, we're on Grandiose and not Minimalist, which means I'm allowed to dodge, because we have that. Also means we need to get big for extra rarity chances, and I think we have the alpha thing on too. Which the alpha thing will probably be pretty good for the... You know, I could have done scales. Big. Like beak, but give me the spur. Probably end up doing physical anyway. The sound that makes. We'd be going away from crab if we did scales. What's that thing you get at max level scales? Is it the... You get the one that's like... It stuns, and then there was one that does something else, but I don't remember what that is. Shit, what is that? I remember the one that stuns, I just don't remember what the other one does. Because Furs is the woolly one. I can't remember it. Might actually grab might grab Nomadic. Oh, it's, yeah, Snow Dive and Wool. Yeah, okay, I forgot you can right click these. Really would prefer if this is a higher level of chunk, but we need to get size as early as we can. Because, I mean, you get, like, I think you hit max size even from just green, green chunk and whatever the other one is. This one. I think if you get this one and then you max out both of those and then you get the alpha one, I think you still hit max size anyway, so you don't really have to go too crazy on that till you get the extra benefits of it, because it's like 150% or something like that for size. I know small is 40. More beak. Oh, hey, nice. I wish the other evolution thing for Jaws was better. The nighttime thing is neat. But the only way I can see that really working out long term is if you get enough sundials to make it night more than day. To like a sizable amount to where that's doing like a ton of extra damage overall. We'll probably do the extra food option. Fuck off.
Get out of here.
Haven't had as many internet troubles this last week, so I'm sure that that's waiting just around the corner. You know what? Give me the mushrooms. Get all fucked up and nasty. Make the mistakes. Oh boy, what is this gonna do? Well, we didn't take scales, so I mean we could get exo. Let's see if we're gonna like do molting and go crab or whatever, but I kinda just wanna get through these pressure things and we can start getting cute with crab again. There's carnivore. It should be really good if we can get to the point where we get Jaws up to double meat. fizz damage. Ooh. Alright. Did I get the crab thing a second ago? No, I probably won't. Here comes another point of interest. Damn, that's big. That's big subcutaneous fat. Cheek pouch though. Cheek pouch is so damn convenient. It's so hard to pass it up. It's like, look, you don't have to stand there and eat. Even if you have crappy whatever, you can just zoom right through it, grab it, run. Okay, that could legit kill me if I don't. Well, one of them could be good for us. Okay, I'm gonna pass on Overwhelm this time. Sharpen would be cool with this. Yeah. Brent would be cool. Can't tell if you cheeked up or something else fucked up your Boingy Boof's face. You Boingy Boof. That's him. He's the Boingy Boof. Okay, I guess let's keep getting large. Because we're not getting like any of the bonuses from that. I'll do mushroom spawn rate, I guess. More mass. Could do scales, I guess, if we're not going for whatever, but... whatever. Well. God, some of these fucking mushrooms, dude. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I have to have natural regen if we're going to do anything mushroom related. I've got to. Good deal. Do we have sonar? God, I wish. It's so funny to see Patient, and I've won nothing with Patient. There's also Envoy of Chaos, which we haven't tried either, which is the affinity values being random. Which that might be interesting. Okay. Okay, so I suppose this would be interesting too if like if this spun up and you had like 80 million on like Prey or something like that, and you got like Ruminant really earlier, but that'd be bonkers. There's a 4 imposing. That just doesn't seem like that's like a very fun thing. Like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. It'd be really cool to actually, you know, win around with Patient, which is that seems to be like my worst enemy. So I'm just like, oh, I skip, and then just be like, oh, that I skip, and then just die. Like, okay, well, good for me. All right, I have no natural regen. I gotta stop. Go eat that mushroom over there and live on a prayer. Whoa, oh, living on a prayer. Take hand. Make it swear. Whoa, whoa. Live on prayer. Fur. Yeah, well, I guess we're getting fur. That's fun. Look at him. He's always blessed. When he become the fur. That was great earlier with the Crabtoir that was chasing us. Rogue talking about how he ignored all this larger prey just to straight up go to the hamster running around. It's like, yeah. Definitely get the hamster. That'll be worth it. Fuck it. It's so early in the run. Why not? Oh, there it goes. Farewell, world. Lest we eat this and somehow survive. Yeah, the double effect ones are just that's way too dangerous. The hell did I even start with? Oh, right, Skippies. Yeah. You dick. That man came out of his hidey hole just to eat the thing. What a jerk. Honestly, though, good call. He's gonna go far in this world. Can you imagine if we could stay in a burrow as long as those guys? That's nuts. Live there forever. We're gonna take a level instead of the physical damage. We could get immune system since we keep dying to poison. But that would be an intelligent move. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, God. No. Got him. Got him. Just needed some heal food. Yeah, it is a little stupid that they can get hats and we can't. That sucks. Let's get, we haven't done sprint in a while. Might be fun. Sprint's interesting because it really changes up how you, like, the general evasion strategy as opposed to the dodge stuff. You can, like, space between, like, other bosses and shit a lot easier. Mass. I'm not going in the snow. Even though we do have big fur, so, I mean, we could. We just don't have the terrain adaptation shit, so maybe kiting stuff over there is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I agree, yeah, it'd get you a knife. Why'd I do that? I'm so used to eating shrooms just randomly, and so many of them are just like, oh man, that sucks. Because I think there was one of the pressure things was like that mushrooms were like more deadly or something like that. So that's probably why they've been such a pain in the ass the last few runs. Brother, I require your meat. I apologize. Oh my God. Bramba. I guess let me get that. Not gonna do shell. Maybe just go ahead and get Damas. Damas for the HP. It'd be really cool to have like an attack. But Horns is my favorite physical attack, I think, and it never shows up. Thanks. Thanks, Dick. Elusive. I'll just get more sprint. Become speed. What's up with me? Maybe it's a morning can of Monster and Meds, but I just had the dumbest want to say Appalachia Mountains for like no. the Appalachians. Apologian. Oh my God. We're getting beaten up over here by these idiots. There's an alpha of that clown over there too, which is great. And here comes Kangaroo Dick, which means we have no fizz thing, which means I gotta punch him to death, which sucks ass. Maybe I can get a quick level up. Maybe we'll finally get something good. Nope. Gonna be punching my way to victory. Punching me in the pee-pee. He hated. Oh, God. Now his ass got me on the pizzin' too. Gross. Alright, halfway there. I can't believe this game's like not even technically like fully done either, because they have like a little roadmap and a few vacant challenges and shit. I mean, it's basically done. We've already put like what, like 40 hours into. These are, I'd say my two favorite, like, I think just general like indie game stuff that we've done recently, as far as was the Too Many Dudes or whatever it was. I'm just taking Bite because I can't win. I'm sorry, Jaws, not Bite. I always think it's Bite. Why not? Well, that was nice of Mochi to pop in. I saw that gift sub a minute ago. That was very kind of you. How are you doing? You a bad? They send you to Apologia Mountains? On the pilgrimage, so you on the pilgrimage so you can learn to say sorry. This is where you go to apology. Go now. I really wanted to do a like the claw build with like sharpen and like big cooldown reduction stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Munch on him. It's like almost the plot. I love almost the plot of Celeste. Not, oh my god, Globy. Oh shit, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Where's he going? I mean, like, that's basically what a Pokemon probably feels like. I'm just gonna eat this, that was so stupid. That's gonna get me killed. That was dumb. Let me get more Spront. Well, we're gonna die. Oh my god, is that actually a beneficial mushroom for once? Can't believe it. What are we doing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. Living on a prayer. Oh! GodIshouldn'tBealive.com. Well, I guess we're stuck with Jaws, so let's upgrade it, because we're about to lose... Next upgrade, we're gonna lose some damage on it anyway for the extra meats. Which sucks. Dude, I fucking I always do the secondary attack, because I'm like, oh yeah, use the secondary attack, that's good, do that. And then I do it, and it always fucks me. Like, because I feel so dumb doing it, because then I'm just like... fucking blow it. Because it just keeps me there too long. Alright, good minimalist, I guess. What if we did minimalist and high? I don't know if that would work out too well. You know what, fuck it. I haven't done simple in a minute. And last time we did simple was when we were trying to do the vegan thing. Or attempting the boss rush thing. We weren't doing the vegan thing specifically. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that, because regen would have been a little useful at a few different moments. Specifically with this. And the mushroom shenanigans that's been going on. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fine, I'll take Beak. It wasn't what I was planning on using, but sure. Alright, what else we got? Nope. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the other attack on, shit. Losing out on sweet beak damage. Not really. Okay. I'm glad Reach is just like, here you go. I'm here. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Beaked up on a Tuesday. Did it again. Should not have gone for that second hit. Just keep running. Speaking of which, let me unequip this so I stop making that mistake. You know what? Take an upgraded elusive. That's cool. That's fine by me. I don't know what build we're doing, but it's something vaguely ability related, and I guess has some regen, which, sure. You know what's crazy about that, Nom? Talking about like the league thing. I've never even like, I know so little about that game that like, as you said that, I'm trying to like picture it, and I think I've seen like 5 minutes of gameplay of League over the course of its existence, which is kind of impressive considering how popular that game was, especially several years ago. 400 years ago. So most of what I know about it are just assumptions on what I would assume it looks like. And that's about it. I think I'm gonna do the... You know what? Fine. Give me the spit. Poison spit was pretty neat. I mean, that was like... That was pretty solid. Tomodachi post. Thank you for the $2 and the Tomodachi post. I thought that person's name was Sexy Knee Pads, and I was like, wow, what a name. What an impressive name. I'm a little disappointed that it isn't. Thank you, Iwake, for giving some love to you. Look at that little thing spinning. What is that? He's just in there. He's in the blend. In the mix. Wait, now we can get a poison damage increase since we have beak and spit, and then that would be big pizzin'. Then we could just run away from stuff. You know what? Let's make a mistake. Fine. Sure. His chat's dead. After Cum mentioned yesterday at work, we talked to HR and how they would want to introduce AI agents and need to calculate possible... I like how this is from Cum Mansion. Possible expense, saving ratio, and in the call, they themselves explained how the fucking Claude model would not understand what it means to copy and would just delete your Google Drive with project assets, and we as a design team were all like, why is this fucking good? Dude, that's just it. You just don't understand, you know what I mean? Thank you guys for all the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the dollar monies. Thank you for being great. I do appreciate. Yeah, this is average Tomodachi life conversation. What's up, gamers? This man, do you want to talk about vehicular manslaughter? You can choose between vehicular manslaughter and taxation policy. What do you do? I guess I pick vehicular manslaughter. Friends. We were just talking about this the other day, too, about the, Whoa. That's weird. Wow, that actually did almost kill me. Holy crap. I just noticed. Fantastic. Good news, gamers. All of our new alerts are all gonna be Claude coded. Let's go. Let's go. Do the entirety of this stream, Claude code. Gonna replace my face with an AI generated picture of a baked potato that was left out in the sun and the rain. You're welcome. It's everything everybody always wanted. Bit and Dante became friends because he chose to be infected with the T-virus. Twitch.tv/BitBit. Dude, if Twitch had never... This is just a random fun fact. So, my PSN, because BitterBits for some reason was illegal back then. You just couldn't make your account name that. Because that was the no word. I ended up making my PSN name, it's BitBits. And there was actually a point where I was going to change BitterBits to BitBits. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, the bitter part doesn't really... whatever. And it was around that time too that Twitch had like introduced bits as like a currency. So the chance of me getting anything changed, like bits, any of that shit, it was never gonna happen. Because in some cases, they'll let like partners, if there's like an ancient like username that hasn't logged in like 400 years or some shit, they'll sometimes make an exception if it's like like a deactivated account or you know whatever. They'll let you swap your like prefix or something if it was like something that was taken a million years ago. But it's pretty rare either way. And yeah, there was no way in fucking hell that I was ever gonna be able to get bits. Which the cool part about that is I even had like ideas and shit for, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I even had ideas and stuff for the change like the emote prefix, like what we would do for certain things. Because it would still be pretty fun in my opinion. Because like things like bittersweet would be bitsweet, which I think is cool. Would have been easier to type. But most people click emotes, I think, these days anyway, so I don't think that the typing portion of it's that big. I mean, I type mine because I'm just dumb, apparently. We could get fur and hibernate because, I mean, like, at this point, I mean... like, why not? Yeah, I type mine too, for the most part. I think I might actually, I think I might bring back the original bittersweet too. I've had several people say they miss it. Because we could always do the... Oh my god, we could always change the Candyman to bit treat. But then again, that would... whatever. I'm thinking about re-rolling this, even though wings would be cool, but it would be really nice to get like arm ball. You know what? we're just gonna take wings. Because, I'll tell you what. Tentacles. Oh shit, this is looking eerily familiar to a certain other build that existed tonight. Don't want them antlers. Don't need that cording. You just give me the damn fur, dude. Got him. Bring back just the super high tier one. The original plan was to put that in anyway. I'm like trying to still figure out what to do with the emotes because there's so many of them. There's so many that like never really get used, but then like when there is an opportunity to use them, it's nice to have them. I really wish they would just change it to where the emote slots are like you have a total of 100 or whatever. Because like some of the anniversary ones, it's probably about time to let those go ahead and go too. But I got so much crap to do as far as like reorganization of junk anyway, so just add it to the list. Oh boy, here comes Giga Frog. The time is now to get the ass beating. Yep, here come the cats. Here come the 3 a.m. dick flattening. Oh shit. Most of the enemies that pop around this point really are just the 3 a.m. dick flattening. Like, there they are. Here to just ruin your life. Yeah, that's a big fish. I'll upgrade that. That's worth. God, look at his nasty little brain. Look at his nasty brain. Sickening. We did get saliva, right? I'm surprised we haven't seen whatchamacallit yet. Poison saliva. Poison drippies. Damn. I appreciate their little Link to the Past death animation. It's just like. I'm not fucking with that capybara. Last time we did, that thing killed us. Oh, it's mad. Well. Oof. Oh, that's rough. Oh, we're dead. You should fight these other things. That sucks, man. Yeah, I see main predator over there. We took like no damage until we took all the damage. Not having a dash sucks. That's a big emote name over. That's like a full sentence. Because I mean, like the joke behind bitter multi-use expression or whatever. That's the whole point of that is it's got a long ass name. All right, I might do like one more. See if I don't just biff it. I don't want to do the vegan one. I'm just gonna skip splicing. Maybe do. You know, there's Spawn of Chaos start. See what it gives us. Decent fizz, lower HP, none social. A little bit extra size, a little bit extra dodge, and some senses. That's not terrible. Guys, a lot of these guys over here. It's like the most blob ever. Since we have the bonus size and we have the bonus fizz, I really don't want to do Jaws again. Would love to do horns, but apparently the game just will not give it to me. Not even like a crappy one. Like the game just straight up will not give us that stupid thing. Really annoying. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, they just don't care. I was just commenting on how long it was, not like that it was a mistake. That is a long-ass fucking name. Emotes are gonna get, like, even, like, muddier now, too, because of the whole, their changes to, like, the affiliate thing and all that stuff, too. Like, it's gonna be so easy just to spin up a channel, get a few viewers for a little bit, and be like, boom, here you go, here's, like, 15 more emotes. Because Twitch already has a bit of it. Not really a problem, but it already has like a thing. But there's a lot of emotes out there now too. There's just so many of them. Partners have like 400 billion emote slots, and even affiliates end up with like a bunch of them too. So there's just so many emotes. So many. Because if you're subbed to just even like a few people, it's just a lot of emote. And then you have like all the hype train emotes and all the globals and all that shit too, and it's like, damn, it's so many things. Half the time I feel like unless you see somebody else post it and it's like from the same, you probably wouldn't even be aware of it. And then that's not even like factoring in like channels that make heavy use of like BTTV and shit like that too. So a lot of emotes out there. Oh my god, he's about to punch us. Which I think we'll get a... This is way too early to get slow metabolism. Oh well. I would at least like to have an attack first, but you know, it's cool. Give me dexterous, I guess. Yeah, there are that's true too. I remember talking about that at one point about how like not being in the VTuber like space, there are a ton of them that do look like. I've seen folks post like emotes from two completely different streamers, and they were both like, since they're so small too, because emotes are just hilariously small as it is. You know, you see like two like at a distance. It's kind of like it was like the other night. It And while it was like a joke, when Ish posted like the little fox character that was pregnant or whatever, and I was like, isn't that the same one as the one you just posted a second ago? And then as it wasn't. They were both like fox characters, but they were both small. And the only major difference between one of them was like this little, I guess, tuft on their head. That's like a hair thing. God damn, we got the large cranium. Look at this brainiac. That's wrong. Unbelievable. But yeah, so you could end up, yeah, you can end up, like, some of those, like, emotes from channels and stuff look like almost the exact same as other ones. Like, I'm sure there are some out there for, like, as far as the cat ones go, that look similar in some way, you know? Can I get a goddamn attack that's not whatever? Because I'm fucking sick of horns or antlers. Just want to do horn. Game will let me do it. It said horn has vanished. I said okay. Fuck. Oh, like the little, like, neon sticks doing the dancey thing? Yeah, I remember seeing a bunch of those, especially after a certain point. There was a bunch of those that popped up. There was also some that were, like, as far as, like, the one-for-one goes, there's the one of, like, the little rolling person. That one showed up a bunch, too. Things like that, yeah, there are sometimes, like, emotes that are just basically... We even had a couple. Oh my god, they finally gave us horns. Holy shit. And watch, we're gonna somehow flub it. All I wanted to do was just horn it up. This is a treat. Yeah, there you go. But see, okay, so like, the one on the very end, that one's very different. Actually, for the most part, I would say 2 and 3 are like different enough from the one I'm thinking of. Well, the first one's very close to the one that's in like my brain. But yeah, 2 and 3 are definitely kind of have like their own little spin on it. I'm talking about ones that like just straight up end up being like this was like basically traced from like whatever it was coming from, you know? That kind of thing. Just whatever. I mean, like that's just how some emotes are. Like it's as long as you're not like stealing whatever. Dude. Shit. I did it. I fought him wrong. I did the wrong everything with this. You're supposed to just circle around him. Horns does make that kind of difficult, though, I guess, because it does lunge you forward, so... Makes it a little bit tricky. That's alright. Horns is going to be worth it. It's going to be big money. Yeah, I like the second one, too. That's really cool. Furries have mastered the art of your character here. It's a fun way to support artists cheaply and be part of the community. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, look, dude, as long as people aren't just, like, straight up thievery on the work and, like, some artists are getting paid for it, that's a million times better than the alternative, which the alternative at this point is people just pumping it into some shitty image generator thing and be like, here you go, this is my AI-generated furry avatar. I'm like, great. Which I don't know, that feels like a community that would, for the most part, not utilize that very much. They at least like they take their personas seriously. So you have only 3 glow stick emotes. I like that first one though. That's chaos. that's a lot. Look at him. He got him legs. What is he doing? And Horn's fucking me up because like I don't have the durability to get in there and stab currently. We need more defense if we're gonna be doing that. Well, it's been real. Here comes this. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to burn that down fast enough. Plus that heal food is gonna save me, but I don't think it's going to. Holy crap, I escaped one just to have another come flying in. I hate those fucking cats, dude. They're the worst. It just feels like they're always around that mark where it's just like this transitional period and they just demolish your ass. Crazy. Heard Persona and was snapped back. I was talking about we're talking about emotes and how some emotes are like really almost feel like one-to-one kind of copies of each other from like other channels and stuff. I like the spinny toilet one. Oh hey, that's spinny toilet, but those were the two I got confused the other night. Yeah, because there was the Vixie one and then the Hama whatever. So even they have like very similar emotes. One's missing the look at those. Yeah, okay, the Gregnant one. Oh my god, is the Gregnant one a different artist? There's no way. It's absolutely not a different artist. It's the exact same. Ugh. Yes, Bittergun. Bittergun is not animated. He doesn't need to be. He's just threatening. I can't believe we got the entire bestiary. We still need to finish all this other shit. Kill the Crabtoir by having it crash into an obstacle. God, that feels like a pain in the ass. I guess not. You just get him close and then just try to get him to crash into the tree or whatever. It was originally about VTubers, not furries. Well, there's some crossover there. That's true, Walmart. Look at me. Yeah, see, that one right there is just posted up, ready to shoot. That is true. Yeah, I guess there is like a decent overlap in the general like theming of things. This game's a lot of fun. We need to do something new here in the next couple nights. I've just I don't know, I've just been really enjoying Crab. Maybe VTubers only really have hair to work with. So like the ones that like Walmart and Ish put, so there's a few here that are like similar concepts, but they definitely ended up being pretty different. Because one's just like smashing ass, one's like doodling a little bit, then the third one's like the Burb and his glow sticks aren't as crazy. The fourth one is pretty good too, but then the fifth one is basically just the best because that's based off of the not Jam Cat. What is the name? What's the original image of the cat doing the like? What is that one? I forget the name of it. So those are all like pretty visually different. I like how old Rado over there with the why'd you have to put Goblin Jam in there with Dab? Why'd you do this to him? My goal with Hours was always to like, it was always tricky whenever I was working with Pink on them because it's like there was like so many different aspects to it because there's like the legibility, then there's the consistency, making them like fun to use and feel appropriate, and then like also making them feel a little different. I would say that the majority of our emotes are I would say they're pretty distinct. I think the closest most of them have ever been to being like super inspired by like another major emote, because again I never wanted them to like, you know, get too. LOL was, or the original one, the Tilty Laffy Man was obviously, that was inspired by the Tilty Laffy Man one. I mean, it was animated, but you know, and it had its own kind of thing to it, but you could definitely, that was the intent though, was for it to look like that. Sorry, I'm looking through the emote list and thinking about this. Pop is 100% intended to be like Pop. I don't really remember why we even did Pop in the first place. I remember a few people were like, yeah, let's do it. I think Cooked is pretty unique. Like Cooked is Cook's pretty, that's a newer one too, so that's pretty impressive. That was nice and unique. Smug ended up being pretty good. That's still one of my favorites. Dead is inspired by the emotes that are like that with the Dead. So that one's pretty close too. Because Dead's, The ones that do look like that are crazy inspired by others, or that's probably the intent in the first place. So, was to be like a mirror of whatever those were. Yeah, we don't have too many though that ended up kind of being like a carbon copy of some other emote. It's really good. I like Glorp Shaky. So is that the Fire Dragon guy? That's his Dragon Fireman, but now he's Glorp Cat with the alien thing, and now he's shaking a soda. That is so many layers of Bitter Preg win, dude. Yeah, that's a good point. Thermal Knight stuff was pretty good too. The funny thing is I've never even talked to Thermal Knight, even though I know like 5 people who have been there, had their emotes done by them, which is really funny. Like AP stuff was pretty good about having that same kind of quality to it, where it was like unique, didn't just look like whatever. I'm scrolling through my list and just like thinking about it, like which ones definitely had like their own. I gotta give credit to the Hype Train emotes for the most part too. A decent chunk of those are unique in their own way too. Some of those are so unique that they ended up spawning off clones of them. Like, look at the amount of people that just made like 1-to-1 Gritty Gooses. Gritty Goose was probably the number one obnoxious one, because like, so Gritty Goose, the entire thing that was funny about it is that a goose can't do the gritty because he doesn't have elbows and he doesn't have knees. So he can't do the gritty. Which is why that emote's so funny, because he can't do the dance. So like, it'd be like him doing the Macarena. He couldn't even do that because it didn't have wrist. Well, that's what I'm saying, is he can't. That's the funny part. But people were making like Gritty Goose, but then they would make it like their character that had like knees and elbows and shit. Like, so it didn't make any sense, because then they weren't even like doing the gritty. You know what I mean? So like, it was so weird. Like, they take like this like bipedal creature that's they could do the gritty, but that's what I always thought was so fucking funny about Gritty Goose, is he can't. He straight up can, by his physiology, even in animated form, he can't do the gritty. Which is why I always thought it was so damn funny, because he's just like sticking his little arms out and kicking his feet. Which, like, I don't know, it's just funny, because like he just can't do it, which is why I love that. That's really good. Yeah, see, that one's like the one that Ish posted is good too, because he's just doing the gritty wrong. So that one works, because again, that's also not like a 1-to-1. Like the ones I'm talking about were like damn near, like, I swear to God, they were just traces of every frame of Gritty Goose, and I was like, wow, just steal it. That's good. Iwaka, I like curb feet. That's great. Thank God. Yeah, we're not allowed to animate in Tomodachi Life. That's a cute ass cat there. Meow cat there. Oh God, here comes the. Oh no. Sweet Jesus. That's okay. It'll never be as bad as whatchamacallit. Alternate. Wow. Hang on a second. I appreciate the music of Steinfeld divorced from the show itself is nothing short of disgusting. Imagine if the show didn't exist, but the music somehow did. Hearing it, your face would twist in angry revulsion. This is how you know someone didn't play the Sega Genesis. To us, this is completely normal. Just a bit of walking around music. Yeah, it works. It works. You know, Jigakuro, that one doesn't even make sense. It's good. You see, the real joke to this, though, is that anything thrown into the Genesis sound chip is gonna sound like this. So, you know, It can either create nightmares or it's gonna make something just slap out of control. It just depends. Oh, good, it's flipped. Thank God. What's even the point of that? Who is that for? Okay, we definitely do not need. We definitely do not need round 2 of that. Because, like, that's not even... I don't even get that, because it's, like, not even, like, horny land. Like, what even fuck is that? Like, the hell's the point? Who is this for? What does this do? What even do? Anyway, we definitely are going to do something different tomorrow. I can't just sit here and crab forever. Even though everything is crab. But I'm enjoying it. I probably need, like, a few days break from it anyway, just to recalibrate my brain senses. I think the apex of our runs is definitely that stupid vegan. I might actually make a little short kind of clip thing of that, of the vegan boss rush. I think that might be fun, because it's pretty that was pretty cool. I'm really surprised that even worked out. I don't know or care. I'm just bothered that there's a, well, I was gonna say there's a llama, but that's a camel. I know things. How's the bird? How the bird sniffing? Why he got pulse nose? That third one's fucking like crazy. Honestly, some of those are just ridiculous. I'm surprised we never had a sniff one, because of all the times we'd be like, let me just sniff up on this. But then again, that was not the intent of sniff, was to be like, so. Look at that, they had a llama too, that's impressive. Damn. Anyway. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get these VODs uploaded. Maybe I'll make a little short thingy of that vegan run. I don't know if anybody would really care, but did I take a screenshot of it? I think I did, didn't I? His nasty ass. I don't even know which one it was. Was it this? Was it this? Psych. Wait, that's just an amalgamation of pixels at that point. So, Bitter Birth weirdly was like years and years and years before the what is it? The PP stare or whatever it is. I wonder if there are people who have seen Bitter Birth and thought that was inspired by the PP stare. Hopefully not. Yeah, camel, llama, left foot, right foot, the basics. Just normal stuff. Regular RTS icons. That's all it is. The PP stare, the one with the Pepino frog, and he's just staring directly at the camera, or like directly head on. It's a pretty popular one. I don't know the name of it. What's the name of it? People who better Twitch TV and all that stuff would know before I would. Well, there are some that are inspired by it, I guess. It is kind of crazy how like Bitter Birth is basically in that vein and has existed for like 900 years. I hate being early to the party. Is that it? Is it PP look? Anyway. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna probably get some food, because all I've eaten today was a couple spicy Impossible nuggets and a couple fries, so I might get a little something. Yeah, there's not a lot of them that are really good. I mean, there's some good ones out there, but I do feel like they also fall into that same vein of like, here we go, we're just gonna make PP frog of whatever for the 500th time. I feel like that dude's staring at a dick. Anyway, yep, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Hope you have fun. Thank you for the dollar monies and the bits and also the subs. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.